block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea. You keep running back to me, running back to again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel you life right in till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, na, na.
Alright, hello, everybody. What is going on? Julie up here.
I'm here. I'm just across the room turning off the fan so I don't get yelled at by Tobo if she's listening.
Oh, you're all good. I'm just adding it to the screen. Alright, so how is everybody? How are you? What are we?
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Oh. What's going on? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh. What is it?
Ow. What did I tell you in our conversation today?
Oh, okay.
That I was walking backwards? Oh my god, that's a pretty color. Remember I told you I was walking backwards and...
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just rolled over that and yeah, there's a nice pretty bruise coming.
Oh, girl, you need some bubble wrap.
I'm saying, so just to fill the audience in, what I did, because I'm sure we're going to get it in Discord. What did Jilly do? Wonder what Jilly did. I was backing up because I was playing with the puppy, as I do all the time. And I was backing up and I wasn't paying attention, like always. And I backed into the Nuggets playpen. It was the very corner of it. And... yeah, my feet went one way and I went backwards. and to the playpen.
Right.
So that was fun. But I couldn't believe that what it did to my leg. It hurt so bad. For something that's freaking PVC pipes with,
Right. Yeah.
wrapping around it or whatever,
Yeah.
it still fucking hurt my leg though.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
damn.
Yes. Yes. Hey, Marcy, how are you? Kathy P sent us over here. Well, thank you, Kathy P. Hey,
Thank you,
everyone.
Queen Misfit.
It's-
Hey, Jason.
So, what a day. I'm just saying. What a night and a day.
Yeah, a lot of people were triggered. A lot of people were triggered. But I'm just going to say this before we go any further. Don't be pointing your finger over it here about anybody over on this side calling.
Right.
Because it sure the fuck wasn't us. I
No.
think the calls need to fucking stop because each time y'all make a call, it's making her a fucking victim that she gets to play off.
Right, exactly.
So-
Exactly. Obviously, I'm pretty sure that as a parent that CPS is in their life.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I imagine
Yeah.
that they are definitely monitoring that household, that new baby, even the boys. It's the lying is just it's endless.
Yeah.
Like one after another, after another, after another. So easily points her fingers over there. Them, they. She's still fucking doing that. It's absolutely annoying. Just the other things about like how she knows that all the calls are coming from YouTube. How she's gonna be able to go and get the CPS records and
Good
like,
luck with that.
wait and-
We'll be waiting. And you better have your apology ready when you come back with them.
Right, like it's crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it makes sort of sense, because I mean, she flew, with Seth when he said that he had 5 CPS reports. That CPS just gave him these reports and that he had them, and yeah. So it's ridiculous. It's
I
getting
agree.
really fucking ridiculous. I mean, she really doesn't understand how there's literally a lot of people out here who have lived life, who have gone through things, who have had same experiences perhaps as her. It's it's just absolutely fucking insane how she
It is,
expects
and
everybody to believe. Now, go
I
ahead.
don't want to know what the baby looks like. I don't want to hear the baby. I just find it ironic that we got slaughtered for me burping a baby,
Right.
but
Yeah.
we're obviously hearing one hiccup, cry, make cooing noises or whatever.
Yeah.
But you know what I also see? I also see Brittany not giving 2 rats asses about said baby. Get off the fucking internet and take care of your baby.
Right. Yeah.
It's not a good look. It's not a good look, in my opinion.
No, it's not. It kind of said. It kind of like. I mean, she debunks her own bullshit, really. Because she'll say one thing, but proof out there says something different. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
she don't fucking care.
Pin Jason's comment, please. I don't mean to cut you off, but
No,
please
that's
pin
okay.
Jason's comment. Jason says, and
yeah.
this is coming from a former cop, someone is going to get hurt. An officer is going to have an accident responding code over there. These endless things, there's endless things that could happen. Stop calling.
Right. Exactly.
And I agree with that. Quit fucking calling.
Yeah.
Damn it. It's
I-
bullshit.
Right.
She's gonna fall on her own. She's going to crash and
Right.
burn. CPS is already fucking involved.
Right. Yeah. We don't have to do anything to
Yes.
add to it. You know what I mean? Nobody has to add anything to it, really, honestly. uh,
Hey, shit show.
Brittany digs her own hole. You know what I mean? She digs her own hole, and then she literally cries and whines to get people to help her out of that hole, and that is her shtick. That's her thing. She loves it. She loves it. As much as he sits up there and says, "Oh, I can't stand the drama, but we're not going to do drama no more," blah, blah, every single night. What is it? Drama, which is fine. You want to do drama? Then do drama. But don't be sitting there saying something, getting angry at other people for playing your true words. And you know what? It's just they switch. They change everything around. You tell them something and they switch it. No, girl. I saw somebody in her chat tonight say something about like how they, whoever they are, you know what I mean, turned a baby spitting up into projectile vomiting.
They were Britney's own fucking words, weren't they?
Yeah, Brittany is the one that said that. So it blows my mind how, like, people obviously
There's something wrong. There's something wrong. Her own fucking words, people. There's something wrong.
Exactly.
What the fuck do you expect people to do?
Right.
However, I think I think she's doing it on purpose. I really do. I think she's doing it on purpose. For a reason. Brittany don't do shit unless it benefits her somehow.
Right. Yes. I agree. I agree. It's crazy.
I got you, babe. Don't worry.
Sorry, my happy pills again today. Oh my gosh. Hello. How are you? So.
AK-47, I can't tonight. Sorry, dude. See you tomorrow night.
Okay, so there's so much. Okay, so we're gonna just start off with a couple of videos that were put out today, this evening, and then
one more thing, boss. One more thing, boss, and then I'm gonna zip it and go to my project I was working on and fuck around.
Okay.
BJ. When Laura says that she will make your life a living hell, remember I said that last week and the week before, that quit poking Laura, she'll make your life a living hell? Well, Laura in return even said last night, Brittany, I will make your life a living fucking hell. Her exact words.
Right? Oh my God.
She will chew you up and spit you out, and that will just be a snack for her. You are exactly her thing. You're exactly what she likes. She's gonna make you dance like the bitch that you are. Keep fucking poking. It's gonna provide great entertainment for all of us.
Right.
And I just hope that there's a few people over in your realm right now that I actually care about. One in particular. If you fuck with her or hurt her, your ass is mine, BJ. I'm not gonna say who that person is. But if I find out that you pulled any shenanigans with this said person, your ass will be mine. You can take that to the fucking bank, bitch.
Oh, goodness. That's one thing. Sorry, I'm just blowing off some little ashes that I dropped. Sorry, guys. There's one thing that Brittany is like really, really good at, consistent with. You can always count on her for that, and that's pissing people off. I'm just being funny, but you know what I mean.
There's just people in her realm right now that actually do have good hearts and feel for
right.
her.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say a word because it doesn't. Saying to somebody, stay away from this person, it don't do nothing. Okay. You got to let the person find it out themselves, especially with things like this.
Right.
In my opinion. And I think BJ is just collecting people. It doesn't matter who it is. Anybody that says a nice thing about her, she's like, oh, they're mine. Oh, they're mine. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to
Yeah.
get herself a little army, and you'll never have the support that the people over here have, BJ, because you're a piece of shit.
Right.
Simple as that, and that's it, and that's all. I said what I said. You hurt my fucking people that are over there that I care about, that I've known for many years on this platform, that have actually been good to me in the past. Your ass will be mine. And I ain't saying real life shit. I keep my shit on the streets.
Ooh, there you go, girl. There you go. And yes, we don't do anything in real life. Excuse me, over here. No, I'm not interested in anything in real life. We don't need to do that. We show people's own words, and I think that's that should be enough for anybody, really. You know what I mean? Excuse my voice tonight. It keeps going in and out, kind of weird a little bit, but so excuse me a little bit. We had my nephew over here for a couple of days, and my hubby too. When they got back from their road trip that they took, they both had a little bit of a cold, so they obviously passed it on to me.
Well, now I gotta go kick the hubby's ass because he got my wispy sick. People are just
Right.
pissing me off left and right tonight, and I didn't want to get pissed off. And I'm not yelling. I just talk really loud, people. I've always been a loud talker, so don't mistake me talking loud for yelling. If you want to know yelling, I'll fucking yell.
Oh gosh,
But,
no, don't.
but, yeah. But hubby, your ass is mine for getting my girl sick.
Right? There you go. There you go. Your ass is grass. Your ass is grass. Hey, ew. Casper Cosmo, how are you? Tongue tied me up a little bit. It's a wet morning here in Scotland. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, rain makes the flowers pretty and, makes the green grass grow. So, I mean, rain's not too bad, but I hope it doesn't last for very long. I hope we get just enough to water everything and then sunshine. So, good to see you, and thanks for hanging out with us at the bushes. Making breakfast. Casper's got breakfast on the go in the bushes there, you guys. So, okay. So there's a lot going on. There's, of course, talk about BJ and the sweet little baby that was projectile vomiting last night. She had a hot mic, and we could hear some things that they were saying. We're gonna have a listen. There were things that people were like a little taken back by, maybe, let's say, by what they were saying when it came to, a month-old baby. I agree that Brittany is very, very calculated. I think that she does know what she's doing. I think that last night, her leaving the mic on, I'm not sure if it was on purpose or not, but I do think that she took advantage of that little clip, and is going with it today, to use it to go at other people, which is actually really fucking sick. People could say that about us. We're using a clip to go at her, but it's not.
No.
Right.
No, ma'am. What we're doing is using her words, her own words.
Right.
Not going at her.
Right.
Just showing the facts.
Right. And the reason why I want to show these words tonight is because she talks about how we hear something or we take something, and I'm talking about we, the dark side, them, they, over there, all of y'all, that we're putting out misinformation. about people on this side of the street, let's say, trying to make people over here like just look bad, just because they, I don't know, they didn't understand, they didn't feel like that. I don't know. I have no idea. But one of the comments was, in her chat, was, oh, people took a little spit up, and turned it into a projectile vomiting, like
Oh, for
some,
fuck's sakes.
right, like something along the lines of like, oh, how horrible that is, or how bad that is. Well, I would like to say to that person, please go back and listen to the clip, because Brittany was the one who was on her YouTube channel talking to people, whichever it was. I do believe that she was holding the baby at the time. The baby projectile puked, and she, had a poop at the same time, which can be a sign of, something that could be wrong. I do hope that she is monitoring it, because that will dehydrate a baby in no time. So she's just tiny little things. She's not going to take long to get dehydrated, and if she keeps vomiting and pooping, that is definitely a dangerous situation for her to be hydrated. I don't want to show this to really, I mean, of course, we're going to have opinions about how Brittany handled it, or what type of mother that she is, because she puts it out there for everybody to hear and see, well, see, quote unquote, as much as you see on a panel, on somebody's panel or whatever. I want to play this more or so to correct that bullshit, and kind of back up the people over here that are like, what the fuck? We didn't do that. It wasn't us. Like we didn't just make up that the baby was a projectile vomiting. Mama said it herself. Like, it drives me crazy how these people go into these chats and they're all like, oh, fuck those people over there because blah, 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 when blah, 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 blah never even fucking happened. It's astounding. It's astounding how some people out there, they don't even pay attention to really what's going on. They just want to lash out, right? And that causes a lot of issues around here. So anyways, let's have a listen to this clip. This one is called when Granny responds to Brittany's post. Okay. So Brittany made a post this morning. I do believe I have that. Here we go. So Brittany made a post this morning. I'm sure you guys have seen and read and heard this. Just really, really quickly. My baby is not sick. I am gathering all of the slander and defamation, as well as the dog whistling, along with the video from the false police call to my home, and I am reporting it all. The doctor's records, all the CPS records, and the record of dozens of false reports to my local police department, 100% are proof that my kids aren't neglected or sick. Excuse me, I had the hiccups. And law enforcement.
They're not neglected, but yet you can't get them to school on time, hence the DA is now involved. But okay, go on.
Damn, see, that's why Jilly's here. She's here to just stick in those things of fucking truth. Just jab them in there every once in a while. Damn. So fucking true. So fucking true. Okay, so 100% proof my kids aren't neglected or sick, and law enforcement are very aware that we are being harassed. This is illegal and twisted on all levels. This stops today. Jessica Lynn, shame on you and all of you.
Jessica Lynn? Why are you pointing your finger at Jessica Lynn, you fucking cunt?
Right?
Just like you're trying to point your finger at Clue, you fucking cunt. I said it. Clue was asleep. She didn't even know this shit happened until this morning. Actually, I don't think she knew about it until Granny told her on the panel. Fuck you, you lying bitch.
That's right, because BJ did allude to that it was Cluminati that let out that police call that Brittany had last night, and it was not. It was not. It was actually Laura. As far as I have heard, Laura was the first one to put that information out there, I believe. And then, as soon as something out there, it spreads like wildfire. It really, really fucking does. Somebody puts it in a Discord, did you hear this? And then everybody's like, oh no, yeah, wow. But you know what the difference is with people like us? We actually go out and we find the receipts for the things that people are saying. Because we're not just going to sit here and just accuse somebody of something without having the receipts to be able to back it up. See, and that's a huge difference, in my opinion, between let's just take away the dark side, the light side, the fucking whatever side, Christian side, whatever, however you want to put it. Take away the sides, just make it a community. But there are definitely a huge difference between the people that just hear something and fly with it, use it to try to make other people look bad, and people who hear something and actually go and vet the information to make sure what they are expressing themselves about is real. It's true. There's proof. There's a recording, there's a post, there's a comment, there's something out there. So it's I don't know. No, it's not defamation, and I can tell you that she better shut the fuck up real fast, because she literally is just completely 100% digging herself in a deeper fucking hole every single day. She's setting her, I don't know. Some of the things that I have heard, oh boy, she could definitely, absolutely be sued over that shit. But yet she wants to put out I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you. What the fuck? Then start suing somebody, bitch. Because you know what? People around here are really, really sick and fucking tired of hearing you say shit like that. You can't even keep up with the injunction that you signed into. You can't keep up with the C&Ds that you sent out yourself. You can't keep up with anything. You didn't show
She can't even get her kids to school.
Right, yes, and that's been proven, I don't think I'm going to show it. But if you guys go over to Angela's Clips and Giggles, she made a post about the kids being absent at school. All right, so if you want to go over and take a look at that, then you absolutely can. If there's a mod in here that wants to go grab that link and share it, you can do that. I just don't want to show it up on the screen here, just because it has to do with minors. It's about kids, and I don't, no shame on somebody putting it out there. Angela, good for you. It proves BJ is a fucking liar. So there's that. But yeah, if you want to go take a look over, and then go take a look. She's made a couple of posts today, actually. So, yeah. So anyways, let's have a listen to this video here. And yeah, this is Granny's response to Brittany's post that she made this morning. So here we go, you guys. And this is from Chica's Chica Clips and Chaos. So, all right, here we go. It says down here, it's kind of hard to read. It says, during Granny's watching live, Brittany made a post. Oh, during her live. Okay. Made a post, and this is Granny's watching's response. no offense, Brittany, if you bring it to YouTube, people are going to respond. You have a state something baby has been if you don't want people to speak, basically if you don't want people to speak about you, don't put it on the line. And then it just says something about fair use. So all right, here we go, you guys, here we go.
Brittany made a post, and this is GW's response. No offense, Brittany. If you bring it to YouTube, people are going to respond.
She reads it.
You have stated how sick the baby has been. If you don't want people speaking on it, keep it offline. Again, I'm not playing sides, just giving input. This video is under fair use.
Brittany, you are such a dumb fucking bitch, okay? Let me explain to you again. You don't know the definition of slander and or defamation. You can...
And I'll tell you, woo, Granny was on fire this morning. That girl, I mean, rightfully so, she was fucking mad as a fucking hatter.
She's a better person, a better mother, a better human.
Yep.
Better
Absolutely.
Creator than BJ could ever imagine to be, and that's why she don't like Jessica. She doesn't like Jessica because people like Jessica.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I'm so upset that I missed her live today.
It was a good one, so we're gonna go over a bit of it for sure. For sure. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
not claim it's defamatory to say your baby is suffering when you yourself have allowed us to hear the suffering taking place, you dumb bitch. We have the voice clip of you saying she's projectile vomiting and pooping. And for days now, you have told us how sickly she is, how she can't, you know, her poor, you touch her bottom and you feel the rumbling. That's not defamatory, you dumbass bitch. Have you learned anything? And if anything, bitch, I can sue you for defamation for claiming I hacked a bank account. Recent time. My baby's not sick. I am gathering all the slander and defamation as well as the dog whistling, along with the video from false police calls to my home, and I'm reporting it all. Oh, and here's the other thing, Brittany. Here's the other fucking thing.
She just made a post. Is that what you're reading?
This is her post.
Jesus fucking Christ, BJ. Go take care of yours.
Big girl.
Yeah, the fact that you're even on here watching me right now cracks me up. But
too.
you also
I
told
love
us,
it.
Brittany, that the baby's been home this entire time. You have to enter a courtroom with what's called clean hands. You know why you never showed up for any of the cross-examining? You never responded to my attorney's interrogatories because you're a known fucking liar and your credibility is shot. And all it would take is for you to produce the records and not because the judge will make you. Oh, your baby's not sick. Your baby hasn't been in NICU. Where's the records? Now, what I want to know, Brittany, is how the fuck are you going to explain this to the New Jersey prosecutor, dummy? The doctor's record and law enforcement are very aware that we are being harassed. Oh, I thought you said that, Brittany. I thought they had you on a do not contact, do not bother list. You're a pathological liar.
Oh, yes.
This is illegal and twist on all.
Shit, forgot about that. Remember how she said that she, they put her on a list. So if any calls come in, don't worry about it. It's all good. They don't have to go and check up on it. Don't waste their time. Okay.
Do you know what kind of liability that puts the department at?
Right. Yeah.
The city, the county, the state, if they don't show up for a 911 call?
Yeah, I agree.
Or a welfare check?
Thank you, K-Mash, for sharing Chica's channel. Thank you.
Thank you.
Levels. This stops today, Jess.
Amy Boston, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Yes, thank you.
And there were some milestones. Who were they? Xena and Wolf Rider, I think. Both of you ladies, amazing ladies, 31 months as a member here. So thank you so much. My OGs. So I didn't want to forget about those. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Jason.
To any call for service, even one they suspect is bogus. Yes. And honestly, she has put quite a few departments, maybe perhaps in the line of fire to say, because she said that, CPS, you said they had a wonderful house and this and that and everything was all good. See you later. Bye-bye. You know, what else? She said something else about that. There was something else to do with her CPS worker that she was saying on publicly that was actually not true. So yeah, she's definitely put a couple of departments, in the line of fire, so to speak. So it's horrible. It's horrible. She don't care.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when a judge tells you to keep your ass off fucking line and take care of your kids? What are you gonna do then, BJ?
Right.
Because they do have that power to do that, and so does CPS. They can tell
Yeah.
you no internet.
Yeah, they can.
Because I mean, girl,
Right.
how are you taking care of your family so perfectly with a newborn baby and still have time to YouTube?
Right. Hey, Layla, how are you?
Hey, Layla.
Craziness. Okay, here we go.
Lynn, shame on you and all of you. No,
Wow.
it doesn't stop today. It doesn't stop today or tomorrow or the other day. You already raised $10,000 to sue us and you didn't do shit with it. Respond to the lawsuits you're already in and get ready for round 3, bitch. Nobody's afraid of you or your legal threats. You can't even afford diapers.
You got
Suck a
somebody in the.
fucking dick.
I think somebody's in
I
the
know, they're
back.
both back there.
She
Shut up.
can afford them. She don't want to pay for them.
Sorry.
Right. I do believe that. Absolutely. I think that they are very, very,
They're less than $10 a bag.
right. Yes, there you go. And any parent should be able to go get a bag of diapers when they need to. And I get like low income families, they struggle sometimes, but I don't consider BJ a low income family, first of all, because her boyfriend apparently has a nice fat bank account. And I do believe that Britney's channels still make pretty good money. I think that they are absolutely irresponsible and selfish with their money. So if they don't have money to, buy diapers, but they got a new phone or,
That's
situation.
her problem.
Right.
That's her problem, not
Right.
a YouTube problem.
Exactly. And I'm not saying that she does have a new phone or anything like that, but that's just a hypothetical situation that I 100% see her in. It's insane. Amy
My
Bus-
best friend's been wanting me to drop a wish list for for the Nugget for a year now, and I won't do it.
bitch. No, she won't. She won't. She won't.
And
do
this
it.
bitch is out here boo-hooing over diapers. They screwed up the registry, and we really need a swing. Then go fucking buy one.
Right.
Go to a second-hand store if you're broke.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Amy Boston, she has 6 kids now. Her youngest is just a month old. So this is number 6 for her. She has one daughter. I do believe that is an adult now. 2 older sons, I do believe, and then 2 younger sons, and then the little baby. So, Cambridge says, well, in her live tonight, what was she talking about? Happening about 24 hours ago, 1:45-ish her time. And yes, I hate, watch, my click will go to PA, NC, NG, etc. Not everything needs to be online, Beach. Right, exactly. She was talking about, I think that would have been the call. that
Yeah,
somebody-
she was
somebody-
talking about somebody called CPS, somebody called a welfare check to her house last night after she was on a hot mic saying the baby is projectile vomiting and diarrhea.
Right, yeah.
My guess, based on what I've heard, is that they're overfeeding that fucking baby. Even Craig said, are you overfeeding her? She's
Yeah.
overfeeding. There's no way a baby at that age is drinking 6 fucking ounces. I'm sorry. I've been taking
yeah.
care of a baby for a year now almost.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's no way. Even at 5
Right.
months, my granddaughter wasn't sucking down 6 ounces in one sitting. So projectile vomiting, to me, why are you overfeeding her? It can happen, don't get me wrong, but not a month in.
Right, yes. Absolutely.
And not with 6 kids. Maybe a new mother never had taken care of such a newborn baby, may have not realized maybe the nursery had already fed the baby, and then you come home and you try to feed the baby, and then she projectile vomits all over you.
Yeah.
You rush her to the hospital saying that she keeps throwing up, and then they tell you you're overfeeding her. Simple as that. Problem solved.
Yeah. But at least you would have been looked at, you know? Even if it is nothing, at least
Her exact words were, something's wrong.
Right?
Something's
Yeah.
wrong. It's all triggering, mind you.
Yeah.
All triggering for certain people.
I agree.
But unless you know for a fact who called or made the report, don't point your fingers over here, bitch.
That's all she's gonna do, though. It's gonna be our fault that they're overfeeding somehow, some way. It's gonna be somebody over here's fault that they're overfeeding the baby. I don't fucking know. I mean, that's how insane it is, though. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if she did come up with that. You know, she's the one herself that said that projectile vomiting. Those were her words. Nobody just nobody took spit up and changed it to projectile vomiting. No, she said projectile vomiting, and we said people are saying projectile vomiting, you know, but she didn't change. You know, when that person in her chat said that, oh, they took a, you know, baby spitting up into and changed and turned it into projectile vomiting. No. Do you think BJ, you know, addressed that? Maybe she missed the comment. It happens. But chances are she probably saw it and just didn't say anything.
If you're not doing anything wrong, you wouldn't be so triggered, BJ.
That's true too. Yeah, crazy. All right, let's keep on going.
She's a fucking idiot.
I know, it just kills me when Grady goes off. I'm sorry.
How are you going to tell us the baby isn't sick when all you told us for days is how sick the baby is? Like, you're not gaslighting me, bitch. You're not threatening me with any more legal action either, bitch. You couldn't even follow through on responding to a C&D, you dumb broke-ass motherfucker.
Whoa, right? He was on fire this morning, I tell you. Ugh, gosh, not only the coffee was hot, but Granny, guys. Ooh, she's like,
see, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's just like, you ain't gonna gaslight my ass.
Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
You piece of shit mother. You ain't threatening me. All you're doing is threatening me with a good fucking time because I'll run circles around you like I did the past 2 lawsuits you threatened me with.
Hello. How about those ROs that never came through because you lied through your motherfucking teeth?
Yeah, turn your comments on, you fucking coward.
She even said last night, so this is my problem. If
Why
there's
the fuck is
nothing
she even
wrong,
on here? Why the fuck is
girl.
this bitch on here? When you were just at, what, 1:30, 2 a.m.,
Yep,
having an
1:30.
ambulance to your house for a fucking newborn? Why are you
Right.
even watching me, Brittany? I thought you're terrified. I thought you get stomach.
I also just want to point out, too, that I have not heard, I haven't seen everything, but I have not heard that the baby actually made it to the doctor since last night.
I haven't heard anything either. She basically said what I heard tonight was that the baby just spit up. Nothing to see here, just spit up.
Right, yeah. I mean, I just hope that she's doing something about, you know, so that the baby's comfortable, you know what I mean? Being too full or having gas, or it can be painful. Even us as adults, like sometimes you've got gas, you got pain in your stomach, you know, from it. So for babies, that's horrible. Yeah, I don't know. All right, and here we go, you guys.
Big knots and cold sweats and walk on eggshells. Why the fuck are you writing my name in a community post when I'm the big bad wolf that keeps you up at night? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Let me
No,
just
you're
go
good.
ahead and contact my attorney because I think it's time we just fucking file.
I'm just
God.
confused. Like,
Get her!
nothing is
Get her,
wrong.
Granny, get her!
Like she just said.
Ah,
Why
fuck,
is
what is
the
Travis
statement out of
doing in
your-
here?
What? He's behaving. So you know. Did you see my comment when we were watching Clue? Just before it became live, I was over there watching Clue, and I saw Travis. I saw you, Travis. I saw you over in BJ's chat, and in Clue's chat, I was like, "What the fuck, Travis? What the hell are you doing over there?"
He was over in Laura's trying to get a wrench.
Oh, no, Trav, stay away. Laura, she will use that wrench to knock you over the head. So, anyways, she'll do that. So, so gas pain could hurt. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. The best way that I ever found, like for my kids, anyways, what really worked was holding the baby on your forearm, but like upside down, so that they like kind of like a lion up in a tree dangling on a bush, or been dangling on a branch. That sort of idea where they lay on your forearm, and then like you have their head in your hand. And a lot of times that position itself definitely will help.
I burped after every ounce they drank.
Yes, definitely gotta make sure that you're burping. Yes, yes. Sometimes it takes a little while, to get a burp. You can't just sit for like just a couple of minutes and and then put them down. And no, you gotta go until you hear a good burp from them. So yeah, it's I don't know. So. Hello, Wonder Woman. Hey, hot stuff. Saying outlaw, Stacy. Hello, everybody coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are being flooded over on Kick. Hello, hello.
Clumasa ended.
I think that is, yes, Cluminati crew. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, baby. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for hanging over on Kick with us. It is much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, so let's finish this video.
Clue, ma'am. I love you and all, but I'm really gonna need you to get on making the baby like some merch, cause like my nugget needs to walk around that with like a onesie or something that says mini crew, Clue crew. She sure does. She says, Auntie Clue, I need a shirt, cause she's a mini Clue crew member.
Yes. Ooh. I gotta check. I don't know if we have baby. Well, we must, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, and we got to get one for the baby that says Nana and Wispy.
Yes. Oh my God, that's so cute. Yeah, we'll have to definitely do something like that. Yes. Elsie, yeah, Elsie, that is an amazing way to hold a baby when they have cramps or gas, and that's like on your floor.
They also make pediatric gas drops, all natural too, that you can give them.
Nice. Yes, absolutely. And do your research on like things like gripe water. I don't think is like a very good option. I slightly reading something about it. That's not so good. And if you have to use something like that, please, I'm pretty sure most of it now, make sure it has no alcohol in it. I'm pretty sure now everything probably doesn't have, alcohol in it. But I do believe, back in the day when my kids were younger, there was a little bit of alcohol in.
Yeah, back in my day when my kids were younger, the doctor actually recommended peppermint water when they were gassy or colicky.
Right,
so, somebody said that was not something that should be done. I don't know what the guidelines, because guidelines change over time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
absolutely.
I would definitely, if you wanted to go that route and try natural remedies, I would definitely ask your pediatrician before you do anything.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey, Layla B.
I'm still trying to figure out how you could shake up a bottle and not know that the bubbles in there that you are going to now give your baby to drink can cause her gas. How did you not know that? That's really, it keeps popping into my head, and it's like, even when I was making the baby's bottle the other night, putting her down, I shake it and I'm looking at the bottle, because she gets a bottle only when she lays down now.
Right.
And I'm like, how do you not know that? She drinks soda like it's water, so you would think that, well, these bubbles make me burp. What are these bubbles going to do to her?
Right,
You would
exactly.
think that somewhere along the line, it would connect somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Especially after fucking 5 kids. She should be a pro at this by now.
I
you know?
don't think, I think that she's had a lot of help with these said kids when they were little. She had family members around, grandparents living in or whatnot. I think when she had these two, I think Craig's dad helped a lot. You
Me
know,
too.
at least it's just BJ. There's nothing wrong if you don't know something, looking it up. There's nothing wrong with asking for help or advice.
Right, absolutely. Like nobody is perfect at anything. So, and I think especially with childcare, kids, bringing kids up, asking questions is important. I that's how you're going to learn, right? You might learn something like the peppermint water. Like I never heard that before. That's like really interesting to me.
Back even before our time, when I say our time, our parents to us, like Jason says, when I was teething as a child, my grandfather dipped ice cubes into Jim Beam and rubbed it on my gums. Things have obviously changed over time. They do it a little differently now. Sorry, I added a word in there. But it's true. When my oldest started teething, her grandmother said, or her great-grandmother said, rub some whiskey on it. What?
I know, right?
No.
We survived it. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That's what my grandmother said. You turned out okay. And I'm like, but did I? Are you sure about that, Granny?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But it's true. It's true. You know what I mean? Like, so asking questions or, researching something when it comes to raising your kids, especially when they're this little,
it doesn't make you weak. It actually makes you a good parent.
Yes.
You need a village nowadays. Brittany, you've got 2 young boys, a newborn, and then an oversized toddler and your non-husband. You've got your fucking hands full. Ask for help if you need it. Get that mother-in-law that lady you call a mother-in-law and have her help you with the kids.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with asking for help.
Yeah.
It doesn't make you weak and it doesn't make you a lesser person.
I think it makes you responsible.
Sure does.
Like you're doing a responsible thing. Figuring out, what you can do to help your child when if whatever is going on with them, So, I hope I know. So whiskey is still the answer to everything. Oh my
Who
God.
said that?
Alpine Arts.
Oh.
Marcy, BJ said the other night that they were having to give her tons of the gas meds that she had used an entire bottle in less than 2 days.
What?
Oh
no! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
See, that causes me anxiety, not knowing the brand they used, what was in it. I mean, she is only a month old.
Yes. Oh my God. Unbelievable. She's used a whole fucking bottle. Oh my goodness. It was good to have you over here. I'm glad you caught us tonight, Travis. I'm glad you caught us. So, yeah, I definitely share 1207. I absolutely hope that that's not true. See what and I mean, honestly, my opinion is that like they're stuffing a bottle in that baby's face every time she fusses, every time she makes kind of a noise or they're like, oh, give her a bottle, give her a bottle, give her a bottle, just to keep her quiet.
She's not gonna. Her YouTubing days are gonna be becoming slimmer and slimmer because once that baby starts getting mobile, she's not gonna be able to sit down to do a live. I can tell you right now, babies don't take too kindly to being held into a playpen.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know. I just, all I know was when I was having babies, I slept when they slept at night. Or I attempted to sleep. I sure wasn't fucking up YouTubing.
Right.
Yeah.
And
even when I got up with a newborn baby, I still got my babies to school on time. Sure did.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, all right, let's continue this one. We're almost done here. So, here we go.
Mouth last night. Sorry, early this morning.
Let's back up just a little bit.
Sorry,
She,
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Let me
no,
just
you're
go
good.
ahead and contact my attorney because I think it's time we just fucking file.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
confused. Like, if nothing is wrong, like she just said, why is the statement out of your mouth last night? Sorry, early this morning. I'm telling you, she needs to go to the doctor. You literally said that. She's got to go to the doctor.
Yeah, she
Well,
did
if she's
say
not
that.
sick, how would you make that statement?
Right.
Right.
She even said that she was fine for all the doctors, but not home. But not at
Right.
home?
Right. It was something along the lines of like, why was she doing so good with the doctors or so well with the doctors, but not, now. So, I've heard all kinds of things from a change of environment, a change of formula, which absolutely could upset, a newborn for sure. Absolutely. So I hope she gets it all figured out and she's able to calm the baby and you know what I mean, just have her feeling okay and doing okay and all that stuff. So it's been kind of crazy. So okay, um we are gonna go over and actually take a look at Granny's live from earlier today, which is where that clip that we just watched came from. But I thought that it was pretty crazy. I didn't get to watch it. Granny, if you're listening, could you please maybe perhaps move out of Pennsylvania and move a little bit west? Okay, a little bit west. Come to the west side because I never ever am able to get your lives when you're live, but I do often watch the replay. So today she was on, and it was a really good live, and I definitely wanted to go over as much of it as we can. We will. She starts out. She's pretty hot immediately because she's just learning about this clip about BJ saying that the baby is projectile vomiting and all that kind of stuff. So let's have a listen to this. Thank you guys for all hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here. We have a pretty good house full. 153 on YouTube and 323 over on Kick. And one on Twitch. So.
I'm over in Kick right now. Okay, y'all, what are these levels that I'm seeing over on Kick? I was seeing it in Clue, and now I'm seeing it with Sane. Like she's like level 8. What is these levels? What's happening? Does anybody know?
Oh,
Oh, did I just? Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Okay, got it.
I don't know. It says, yeah, I see that too. I'm not too sure.
See, I knew Toba was going to come in somewhere.
Damn, Jilly. Oh my gosh. Right, Crimson? Well, I see it says you're 13 for me, Crimson. So I don't know what those are. I'll try to find out though. So
I just talk loud. I don't mean to talk loud. I'm sorry.
oh, everyone had a heart attack that they were asleep. Oh my gosh. Stop it.
Sorry, guys. Hi.
Oh, it has to do with your watch hours, darling, Britta B is saying. Okay. Interesting.
Are you serious? I should be like endless for freaking Clue.
Right? Yeah. You'll have to pay attention to see if there was. Did you have a number earlier?
No, I was feeling left out.
Oh. I got you. I got you. Oh my gosh. Watch streams and you level up. Okay. All right. Interesting. Awesome. Well, thank you, darling Brady. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Okay. So let's get into this. I am going to speed it up. It might be already sped up because I was watching it. No, it's on normal. We're going to try and put it at 1.5. I can put closed captioning on for you guys too as well. So sometimes that helps a little bit when we are speeding it up. So here we go. Granny this morning.
She tries to project the shame that she should feel onto others.
Oh,
The only shame
sorry.
child.
Gotta go back.
Okay? It makes you the
Ooh, she gets right into it right away.
I was sent a little clip, and
Okay, here we go.
I'm still honestly on the urge of like tears. Truly, because it breaks my heart. If you come on the internet, you say your children's first, middle, last name. We already know where you live. And then you say my kids are in danger. Luckily for this person, the people she labels as the quote unquote dark side are not dangerous people.
You know what? And that's true about her kids' names. I heard her today say one of her boys' names, and yeah, it's ridiculous. The next time anybody ever says anything about that, she can be, "Oh my God, you're going after my kids!" Like, oh, it's so fucking frustrating. So, anyways, but yeah.
Some of the best motherfucking people I ever met. The type of people that celebrate when somebody in the chat says that they are clean or they are sober. The type of chat that rallies behind
Absolutely.
another person when they're having a hardship. The type of people that understand and respect and appreciate our First Amendment rights. The people she labels dark are far better people than the people she associates with in her chat.
Okay, sorry, I just had to stop that for a second. This is just like a little bit of a squirrel, a sidebar, whatever you want to call it. I am reading a comment that says, "I want to know where they projectile vomiting came from." That's in BJ's chat, and it is it's her mod. Is her mod? Holy shit, where'd that comment go? Oh no, it's a member of hers, but they just asked in her chat. So, anyways, I know a lot of people don't mention other lines, but still, I'm kind of keeping my eye on that a little bit. So I'm gonna see if anybody in there answers her. So, anyways, here we go. Oh yeah, somebody did answer. Enjoy life, just my girls, from a hate channel. So they're saying still right now that the projectile vomiting is something that the dark side or those people made up. Like you
She
literally
said it, for fuck's sakes.
I'm just, you literally cannot make this fucking shit up. It's mind-boggling. It's literally fucking mind-boggling.
This is what pisses people off, is the gaslighting.
Exactly. And that's why we come on here and we show Brittany's own fucking words. Like, it's so infuriating. It really, really is. It really is. So, but anyways, sorry about that. I squirreled, okay? I will try and stay on track. So, anyways, hey, Miss Liverbird, good to see you. Anyways, okay. All right, here we go.
So I don't believe her children are in danger. But if they were, they would be because of her actions. And I am tired of a mother, of a person, of an adult constantly blaming the internet for every hardship they have, but yet doing nothing to change it. Doing nothing to change it. Nothing changes, nothing matters, because for her, it is a way to seek sympathy. Now, I heard there was a wellness check last night, and I heard people say, oh, this just makes her a victim. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You know why? Because we're not allowing it to make her a victim anymore. It makes you a fucking idiot. It makes you the same asshole that goes live till 2, 3 a.m. while having a newborn child, okay? It makes you the same asshole that doesn't recognize their mic isn't muted and allows us to hear how despicable you and Craig are and how incapable you are of taking care of a newborn. I'm trying to keep my anger under control because there's one thing that bothers me the most. Newborns and elderly. Because they can't defend themselves. They can't necessarily take care of themselves. Oh yeah, apparently let's get into it. So it starts off, so this is the only clip I have of it. If anybody has anything different, I'll give a few more minutes for a few more people to come in. And in the meantime, hit the thumbs up. I don't care. It doesn't make her a victim. I'm taking back the narrative of, oh, it makes her a victim. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And you know what? I'm not going to shame anybody who may have done it. She has allowed people to hear enough, to know enough, to be concerned. I'm not shaming anybody. Again, I'm not encouraging. I'm not saying go and do it, but I won't shame you if you did it. Not my fucking business. You as a human, you as a person, some of you have careers, some of you have children, some of you have grandchildren. I'm not. You heard something that brought you concern? Well, I understand. Texas girl, thank you so much. Megan, it's been 3 months already. I mean, this girl's been on the internet for over 5 years. And before being on the internet, she was like a co-panelist with somebody else. She knows how this stuff works. She knows how this all goes. Thank you so much, Muddy Paws. She wants the good of the internet and none of the bad. She wants the people to feel like it's the community's baby. The people that be so parasocially attached that they supply the baby with everything the baby needs for the next, 18 years. Showing off cute little outfits. I find it weird. One's a watermelon, one's a bee, but I digress. And then turning around and telling people you're listening too closely. Why are you paying that much attention? Isn't that what you want as a creator? As a creator, I want to be paid attention to.
Right?
If I didn't, I'd have a diary.
Why are you listening so hard? Well, you're on YouTube. Like, it's... What? You don't want people to listen to you? Stop it. Fuck. She's just like... people. Oh, she just fucked up, when people fucking catch her doing this shit. It's, she doesn't have a lot of stuff to come back at people with, except for, why you listen so hard? Oh, fuck. Oh my God, it's just frustrating. Anyways, oh, here we go.
She tries to shame people for things that we shouldn't be shamed for. Tries to insult people on things they shouldn't feel insulted for. She tries to project the shame that she should feel onto others. The only shameless one here is her and Craig. And you know what, though? Thank God they're together. Thank God they're together. I'll take a short, sorry. Fletcher, thank you so much. Love you, Granny. Hang in there. Oh, I'm hanging in. Thank you. Are you nuts with the 15 months? Thank you. It's me, Pretty in Pink, 21 months. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Muddy Paws, of course. Thank you so much for the super chat. And becoming a member. Welcome, Muddy Paws. Yeah. First off, you don't give a baby. You don't give a newborn baby. Literal newborn baby. You do not give them cereal. A baby's digestive system does not form until 6 months old, and it's still not fully formed, which is why you start them off on soft food. You don't put fucking cereal into a newborn's bottle. You don't give them probiotics. You don't give them over-the-counter medication. You don't give them candy, and you don't give them 60 fucking ounces of milk a day. This is something most people know. Unless you're a brand new young parent, but this is a woman who's damn near 40 who has had 5 other children. She's not new.
I heard that too. An outfit was a bee in a watermelon outfit. I don't know. I didn't see the outfits. But honestly, if it was, fuck, that speaks so loud. It speaks so loud.
Somebody's trolling her with those. You know what I mean?
Right.
With those. I didn't say that right. Somebody's trolling her ass. They had to have been.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. So, all right. Here we go.
Oh, she's lazy. That's what it comes down to, laziness. I'll wait till y'all hear this clip. Anybody coming in, they come in, hear it later. It's all right. Wait till you hear this clip. I can't even wait no more.
BJ's like, you're so...
So BJ's live, and she's playing another creator who's going at Laura, right? Is shocking. This her 6th child. Shocking. I agree, Witch Face. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Hey, Judy Albert. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months.
You've done this before, and total bullshit. First of all, that's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I said...
So we got to get through these two talking, right? We got to get through Laura, and you got to get through the other person, and you're going to hear Brittany's... some would call it a hot mic. I'm going to call it a fucking idiot. You're going to hear the idiots in the background. Truth and Karma, thank you for hitting the thumbs up.
I actually went and got a mammogram because I was
Trigger warning.
a hypocrite.
Actually, I believe this is how she remembers. Threw up everywhere at the end. It's pathological.
She threw up.
Yeah. So here it goes. Here's the clip. If anybody's listening, of Brittany Jackson, Brittany Nicole Jackson, saying that she was projectile vomiting again. She said again. So, Here we go. I'm going to back it up just to the beginning of this. And here we go.
Actually, I believe this is how she remembers. Threw up everywhere again. It's pathological.
She threw up everywhere again. I don't know about any of you,
right, here.
but my newborn, my children, always become before the internet. So we're going to start with, she threw up everywhere again.
It is.
Or is a pathological liar.
All right, here it is.
Or is a pathological liar. Pathological liar. I
Couldn't hear what she said there. Something, mass something.
believe she's a sociopath. Not even fucking bullshitting you. This is how she remembers the way that all of that went down, and Alicia can speak for herself.
Now what you'll notice, that shit, right? Shit sounds exhausted, sounds angry, sounds annoyed.
Yeah.
I've had my babies. Oh my goodness, the nastiest is when they would diarrhea and it would come out of the diaper and it's all over their back and their clothes, right? And I never once said shit, angry and annoyed and frustrated.
She's a grown woman, and she will defend herself, and that blows my mind though. Really does. Everybody watched it, like at least.
Oh my God, again, the baby's doing this. Oh my God, shit. Oh my God, again. You've had this baby for 3 fucking days, man. She's had this baby for 3 days.
Yeah.
And she's already saying the baby's needy. She's already showing resentment in the way she said shit. And oh my God. It's not an act because she doesn't recognize that the mic is on. Because believe me, Brittany would have muted the mic if she'd known that we were going to hear this.
600 people saw that shit. What is going on?
I don't know, mother dearest. The mother who is such a hypochondriac. She runs her kids to the hospital if they have a little cough. What is going on? Why don't you get off the fucking internet and find out what is going on? The baby's in a new place with new faces. Apparently she's even on new formula because she went from ready-made to powder. Why don't you figure out what is going on instead of figuring out what's going on the internet? I don't know. One's in the chat if you think that's solid fucking advice.
I'm just going to say that, like, I know I'm playing this and just, like, kind of straight through a lot. But Granny, I mean, she says it to the point. Like, I agree with every single thing that she's saying here. She's 100% right. 100% right. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Irish Eyes, thank you. Big Girl for Life, thank you. Laughing Heart got it, thank you. One's in the chat. That sounds like solid advice, right? Go find out what's going on with your newborn baby that you have told the internet. Again, we only know what we know because she tells us. You have told the internet how horrible the baby's gas is, that even when you touch her bottom, you can feel her trembling. At what point do you think it is crucial that you get this baby to the doctor?
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you what we hear next is thoroughly concerning.
So yes, it's still trigger warning. And yeah, that's why I pointed out earlier that I haven't heard anything or even seen with my own eyes that she has taken her to the doctor. So I just wanted to, that's why I pointed it out, because she should definitely go and see a doctor. If you can't get to your family doctor because, you know, doctors are busy. Sometimes you can't get an appointment for a week or whatever, you know what I mean? But take her to the ER. ERs are open 24 hours a day. And they will definitely be happy to come and have a look at your baby and try to figure out why she's so gassy, what's going on with her, you know? So.
Like, how am I going to sit here and, you know, support breast cancer?
All right, Laura, if you're going to type on the top mic, don't speak over it.
Yeah.
Brittany's in the background saying she just projects.
Yeah. Yeah. She says it more than once, I do believe. So.
Projectile again. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. Go run over to Google. You know what? Don't do it. I will. My 1-month-old is projectile vomiting and diarrhea. Contact your pediatrician or seek immediate medical care right now. Projectile vomiting combined with diarrhea in a 1-month-old poses a severe risk of rapid dehydration. It can also indicate serious medical conditions. This is going on for days since the baby landed in their care. This is going on for days. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean to Laura, but girl, we're trying to hear. Let us hear it.
No, be mean to Laura. I'm just kidding.
So on top of that, I don't know if it's because they're incompetent. I don't know if it's because they're lazy. I don't know if it's because they just don't give a fuck.
Right, Morgan? And like she said, like dehydration. And in a 1-month-old baby, it doesn't take very long to get in an extremely serious situation when it comes to dehydration on a little baby like that. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Don't plop the baby every time they make a sound with a bottle. You don't plop the baby with too many ounces a day and not expect all of this to take place. And then, on top of that, you're dosing them up with gas drops. Please do. Seriously, take it next time.
Awareness. She didn't know that she had a hot mic. So she just said she projectile vomited again.
Oh, my dog, man. That was Brittany playing the stream. Well, here's the thing. She wouldn't be allergic to the formula if it's the same formula she's received since birth in the hospital. But there is a change. And here, Brittany, in case you're too incompetent as a mother to understand this, when the doctors ask if you care to take that baby to a doctor, they're going to ask, has there been any changes? Yes. There's been environmental changes, and there's also been a change in formula. Because although it's the same brand, you went from ready-made, which the hospital uses, to powder mix. That would be a change to highlight to them. And this doesn't mean come on the internet and beg your audience to buy you ready-made formula. That's not what that means. We know that's what she'll do. Judy Albert, thank you. I've been so busy, I don't know what's all going on, but I know she's not the victim here. That poor little baby is. Love you, Jess. Keep being you. Thank you, Judy.
And never even had a mammogram in my life. So I went.
There they are. Both of them grunting.
Katie K.
Grunting. Brittany's grunting.
Beautiful.
I'm live, Craig.
Oh, wait. So it wasn't Alicia that saved her life. It was breast cancer awareness.
Now, it's hard to hear what they're saying right there, but we'll try to listen closely.
It wasn't Alicia that saved her life. It was breast cancer awareness.
So I'm saying something. Can't really hear it too well. Somebody else will be able to.
Candles.
I think she's got.
It is a little bit, frustrating because we have like Tiffany Marie talking, we have Laura talking, we have BJ talking. So it is definitely a little bit difficult to hear, but Granny does a good job at telling you what she was saying. So yeah.
And digestion, I think she said. I think she said digestion, but.
I think she's got bad.
That's also interesting.
I think she's got bad bacteria in her stomach. Now, babies can end up with C. diff. They can. Most babies are born with it. But I don't think it's either of that. I think they got bad parents. That's what I think. Bad parents. Let's listen closely, though, because what Craig says next is undeniable. Okay? What Craig says next is undeniable.
She does.
Craig says, I think she's got bad bacteria or something.
She does give credit to it being Breast Cancer Awareness Month and making candles.
Something about her eyes. And then Brittany goes on to say she's puking. She's puking and pooping at the same time. Your poor 1-month-old baby is puking and pooping at the same time. Let that sink in.
Gosh.
A 1-month-old baby, for the short period of time she has been in the care of these parents, is pooping and puking at the same time. Yeah, Brittany says the baby needs probiotics.
A mammogram, but any other.
Lots of it, she says. Lots of puking and pooping at the same time. Lots of it.
Time I've ever heard her say it. It's all because Alicia. Alicia was the very reason.
Craig thinks she needs some probiotics and a little bit of cereal in it. Yeah.
And that's right there is one of the points where, people started to lose their fucking minds. Rightfully so. Listening to him say that maybe they should give her a little bit of cereal. That baby is 1 month old. Definitely does not need cereal at that age. It's not going to do anything for her except for probably upset her tummy. There's a reason why there is, when a baby is just born, they're only on liquids, right? They're on liquids for a while. You can then eventually maybe change them to a pasteurized milk or a regular milk and get them off of the formula. And I mean, there's a reason also why you do, when you start feeding a baby, you feed them the cereal, the it's soft. It's you know what I mean? There's a process to getting a baby's body, their digestive system, their everything inside used to regular food that humans eat. You can't just give birth to a baby right away and then just start feeding them food. You can't do that.
How does she not know this shit when this is her 6th one?
I know, right? That's a little bit weird. That's definitely a little bit weird. So he wanted to give her candy on the passy too. Yes.
I heard that. I thought it was a joke. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, it wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke. So, okay, so there is another comment. We're going to have another little sidebar here. There's another comment that I see, floating by on a chat that I'm kind of got my eye on. And it says, I just can't imagine getting off stream, getting ready to go to bed, and have my 1-month-old baby go to bed and have to wake myself up and the baby up for this bullshit. It's not fair. Okay. Brittany was awake. Okay. I'm pretty darn sure that she was up when this was happening because she was online talking about her baby vomiting. So there's that. She wasn't. I don't think she was all cozy in bed. I just don't. I mean, she could have been, but she was on live when that was happening. So, anyways, that was just something that I saw in the corner of my eye. And I kind of wanted just to be like, you're full of shit. So yeah. And that was Melissa that said that. So Melissa, girl, I don't know. You need to watch her live from last night. Please do. So, all right, here we go.
Stuff her belly more, geniuses. At the beginning of the stream, the baby coughed and it was all congestion. I ended my stream yesterday, but give that baby back to the nurses. And I adamantly am saying that today. Take that baby back to the nurses. I believe her, Schmaggy, because she thought she was muted. Because you don't fake that type of, oh my God, shit. You don't fake that. I absolutely believe her because all we've heard of this baby,
right,
besides the very first day, is that...
I agree with her there. I do believe that it was a genuine reaction from Brittany. I don't think that she was faking. I think it was just a genuine reaction. She kind of just got up. She said that she got puke, that the baby got puke all over herself and all over Brittany as well. So I think it was just kind of a reaction for her to, take care of it. Which, if you listen to her, this is something else I wanted to point out. If you listen to Brittany, she says that the baby projectile vomited all over herself and all over Brittany. She does not clean that baby up. She doesn't. You don't hear any clothes changing. I don't even know if I'm sure she didn't probably change the baby's diaper because she said that she was pooping and puking at the same time. But she came back very, very quickly, sat down, and continued her life. So, there's no way in that time that she was away from her live for that moment that there was enough time for her to clean that baby up properly the way that she should be cleaned up, fresh new clothes. She didn't do that. Like, that in itself, in my opinion, is neglect. Like it or not, to me, that's neglect. A baby doesn't deserve to sit in that pukey clothes. Oh gosh, disgusting. But anyways, all right, here we go, you guys.
She's needy, and they're plopping her with bottles. Brittany admittedly stated the baby had milk boogers. Oh my God, what is going on here? Are you not in there for these ones chasing? Can you please go help this baby? Not even help.
Ooh, girl. Calling out chasing right there. This is why people talk about Brittany's kids, her life, her boyfriend, her fat ass, her cooking at 1 o'clock in the morning, her kids up all night long. This is why people talk about her. Because she puts it out on Front Street for everybody. It's like a daily news almost. Hear ye, Brittany J calls Clue hater, or you know what I mean? It's Anyways, here we go.
This woman, help this baby. I don't know if she was exaggerating. I don't know, but they're not going to release the baby from the hospital if the baby was having these same issues, right? The hospital would have recognized if the baby had a floppy esophagus or anything going on like that would cause this. The hospital would have recognized that this would have been happening at the hospital, and they would have solved the issue before sending the baby home. This isn't a medical condition. This is incompetent parents. This is two idiots who are too lazy and too busy to actually sit down with the baby, so they're just giving her bottle after bottle after bottle after bottle. If the baby was allergic to this formula, the hospital would have picked up on that. None of this would be happening now when the baby comes home from the hospital. Listen, every baby is my business. The next statement is very important, guys. Listen here.
I agree.
Yeah, Craig said she needs probiotics and a little bit of cereal.
That were like not a mammogram. Now it's fucking funny. How she going to support Breast Cancer Awareness Month and not?
It's like her stomach, something Craig says.
Hi, Laura.
Not a mammogram.
Ugh, we're having such a hard time.
That's how I found out I had cancer.
I think we should stick.
Before I found out, she had gone on
I think we should stick to something, she says.
Queen Bee's panel.
3 at the most.
And
I think we should stick to 3 at the most. Do you think that's a good idea, Brittany? Stick to 3 ounces at the most. Do you think that's a great idea?
Well,
Why are we giving her too much? Yeah, I say you're giving her well too much, and it takes you days to recognize that.
Yeah.
and was saying that she was
I don't understand how she was doing.
And you know what? I mean, it could be something it's hard on the babies for sure. But it could be something as simple as just overfeeding her. You know, that can be fixed extremely quickly. You know, just by feeding her a little bit less, obviously. But something like that also could be, a medical emergency. So still, at this point, I haven't heard Brittany say anything about bringing that little baby to the doctor today. So just put that out there, which is horrible. She should have, the first thing this morning, if not last night when this was happening, taken her into the ER. So yeah, it's anyways. All right, here we go.
Doing so well with the doctors. Listen to them. She's just such a gaslighter and aggravates me. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. Is there anybody out there still going to deny the baby was there with them for this entire time? Let's hear it again. And you're going to hear Craig say it louder.
well, I just don't understand how
and was saying that she was just like Angelina Jolie.
I just don't understand how she did so well with the doctors. And here comes Craig.
And I was like, that's bullshit. And a bunch of her haters had gotten all her paperwork. I guess she gave.
Alicia did not say she was just
She's not going back, Brittany says. She's not going back.
like Angelina Jolie. She did absolutely fucking not. I'll even go find what Alicia said. She never said.
This is like when you're trying to eavesdrop and you have somebody that just won't shut the fuck up. That's how I feel about the video playing right now. But I understand Brittany thought her mic was muted. That's what she just said. She's not going back. Now we're going to hear Craig.
And she was just like Angelina Jolie. No, she didn't. She may have mentioned Angelina Jolie, but she did not say she was just like her.
Someone had gotten all her paperwork, and she was saying she had, she had the Brock.
Good night, Morgan.
And all this other
The
stuff.
Brock gene. The Brock gene. The Brock gene.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm going to fast forward a little.
After all of that, you're not going to log the fuck off and take care of that baby?
Right.
After all of that.
So at this point, you would think, excuse me, sorry, you would think that BJ would be in the process of changing Emily, putting some new clothes on her, changing her diaper, making sure that like her bum's okay. A lot of times with diarrhea, babies will get diaper rash. So you would, but she doesn't. She just comes back online. It's like, what? Whoa. It's wild, you guys. It's fucking wild.
Your baby is vomiting and pooping at the same time. Projectile vomiting with diarrhea. And you're going to continue to go live. You're going to continue the stream. Talking about Laura or playing somebody talking about Laura is more important than comforting your baby. How about cleaning her up? How about coddling her? because the baby's in pain. YouTube is more important. YouTube is more important. If my baby spent days spitting up every time we fed her, milk boogies coming out of her nose, gas so bad you can feel it when you're holding her little bottom, and then on top of that, she's projectile vomiting and diarrhea, I'm going over to the hospital. But Brittany, as I've always said, comes first in her world. And Brittany's ego won't allow her to go back. Because Brittany cares more about what the internet thinks than the health of that baby, and she'll be...
Ooh, girl. Honestly, I can't say I've disagreed with anything that Granny has said today. Katie, I was driving and listening, but I had to pull over to give Granny's watching an amen. She was spot on, regardless if you like BJ or not. Katie K, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. So, all right, let's keep going.
Be damned if the internet doesn't hear her baby and speculates that it's back in hospital. Because that's what matters, right, Brittany? Because that's what fucking matters in your world, right, Brittany? Colic babies are often misdiagnosed and actually have acid reflux like my daughter did. They have liquid flavor. I agree, Shadow, that does happen, except for the baby was diagnosed in the hospital. The baby spent first 4 weeks of his life in the hospital. This isn't a matter of like an undiagnosed situation or anything like that. This is pure laziness on behalf of the parents. Did you see how many ounces they're feeding this baby at a time? And when the baby threw it all up and whimpered a little bit, Craig's solution was to plop her with another bottle. And for the people saying, well, she's eating too quick, guess what? They make nipples that are slow fed.
Yep, they do.
For babies that drink too quickly. Brittany said the nipple was too big. It's not that it's too big. It's that you're too big of a fucking idiot. Not only do we hear the babies in discomfort, but we hear these two openly telling us. But again, the internet's more important. I couldn't fathom a baby, a little tiny 4-week-old baby, being in that much pain and caring more about the internet. And honestly, it breaks my heart. Let's rewind it back a little bit so you can hear again where Brittany says she's not going back.
No, she didn't. What Alicia said. She never said she was just like Angelina Jolie. No, she didn't. She may have mentioned Angelina Jolie, but she did not say she was just like her.
Someone had gotten all the paperwork and
even go just like Angelina.
her paperwork, I guess she's bullshit. And just like Angelina.
Well,
Listen close, I just don't get it. She wasn't like this with the doctors.
And was saying that she was just like Angelina Jolie.
I just don't get it. How did she do so well with the doctors?
Yeah,
Here's Craig's answer to that.
So well with the doctors.
And was saying that she was just like Angelina Jolie. And I was like, that's bullshit.
Well, they would give her, and he said something. Are we still to believe that this baby wasn't in the hospital up until very recent? 1:30 a.m.
I do believe that baby was absolutely in the hospital for the first 4 weeks. I do not believe that there was a baby in that house prior to the last few days, I would say, I guess, since she's been home, since we all think that she's been home anyways. We have heard so much in the last few days of this baby being home that Brittany wants us to believe that the first 4 or 5 weeks of this baby's life she was at home, but we didn't hear nothing at that time. That doesn't make sense at all. You know what I mean? So she's fucking, she tells on herself so much. But anyways, yeah. All right, let's keep on going, guys.
Good morning, everyone. I don't know why I hit start. I didn't mean to, so give me one quick second.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to go ahead and get them started this way, okay? 5-2, let's...
No, she didn't. She may have mentioned Angelina Jolie, but she did not say she was just like her.
Someone had gotten all the paperwork and
even go just like Angelina.
her paperwork, I guess she's bullshit. And just like Angelina.
Well,
listen close, I just don't get it. She wasn't like this with the doctors.
And was saying that she was just like Angelina Jolie.
Hey, Francisco.
I just don't get it. How did she do so well with the doctors? Here's Craig's answer to that.
And was saying that she was just like Angelina Jolie. And I was like, that's bullshit.
Well, they would give her.
The music stated that is true. The dispatch call does state something about the baby being in the NICU. But I don't know if that is because that's fact. Or
the caller
if
stated it.
Information that the caller gave them. So I don't know if that, they did say that, but like I said, I think that's just something that the caller told dispatch. So yeah. When we were in the hospital, I'm with my youngest. Hang on a second, I'm trying to roll this up. When we were in the hospital with my youngest, I asked so many questions. I made sure I asked about what was the best bottles were, or what the best formula was for when you do both breastfeeding and formula. What temperatures work best? Yeah, absolutely. You ask every question. Every question. Even if you've done it before, you know what I mean? You still ask questions. There might be something new out there that you don't even know, you know? So, yeah, I agree, Tanya. Yeah. All right, okay, here we go.
And he says something. Are we still to believe that this baby wasn't in the hospital up until very recent? 1:30 a.m., somebody calls in a wellness check.
I agree with that too, Tony. Go ahead and get them started this way, okay? 5-2, let's hold off and call EMS this way. They're assistive. What made you guys even look for this?
That's a good question.
The transcript just says,
poor baby, I would trust my 8-year-old granddaughter to care better for an infant. Not joking. I agree.
She wants somebody to check on the child. Okay. 152 South. Okay. Do y'all have any missing residents as well? Negative. And 4.
So, Laura is reading the transcript of that call right now. So,
4. They may be able to better assist the infant to me.
It could have been that Brittany and Craig called. We don't know that somebody off the internet called. It's supposedly a medical emergency to check on the baby. Could have been them. But you know what? It could have been somebody in Brittany's own fucking audience. How many nurses or claimed nurses sit in that chat? We know we got the one that thinks it's cute to lie about broken legs and apologizing to a patient while on the phone with Brittany that she couldn't save his life. It could have been anybody that made this call. And you know what? I'm not going to shame them. Hearing a conversation like that, hearing the way Brittany was annoyed that the baby was sick, hearing these two talk about, oh, well, maybe we need to give her cereal and probiotics. Hearing that's been going on for days, I'm not going to shame anybody. I don't care. If you were up and you heard that conversation and you called to get that baby help, I don't care. The transcript says she had BJ on the line, right? So it probably was them, which it should be, and I hope it was. Let's continue.
I'm going to go ahead and get them started this way, okay? 5-2, let's hold off and call EMS and dispatch to get it checked out.
Wait, hold on. They said they had BJ on the line, yet BJ didn't know nothing about it. She had 1 foot getting into bed, and then the camera notified her that there was somebody in the yard. For fuck's sakes.
I always say BJ's always telling on herself. Anyways, yeah. All right, let's keep on going.
Sativa, I will call you tomorrow.
What time did her stream end? That's a good question. That baby does need medical attention. If Brittany and Craig actually called, well, finally you did something fucking right. So you did something right. It is extremely dangerous for a baby that young to not be able to keep anything in. I mean, she's not just vomiting. She's projectile vomiting. She's not just projectile vomiting. She's diarrhea at the same time. That baby's suffering. The baby's absolutely suffering.
You have to be up at 3 again. Yeah, I'll
down church order. That's the one that color that they tell her line and say that the mother.
How do these dispatchers understand each other, man? I hear ram.
Down church order. That's the one that color that they tell her line and say that the mother.
The mother said the newborn was spitting and vomiting.
Like a second. So you give them cereal and so newborn baby just make use.
Oh no, somebody off the internet called because they mentioned they want to give cereal to a newborn baby. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a Craig in the background saying he wants to give cereal and she's just highlighting that, but.
Want to check on the child? Maybe just make use. Want to check on the child?
They want contact on the home.
So.
These police are probably like, these fucking motherfuckers again. These people again.
What the fuck are you talking about? I was in BJ's chat looking for a wrench. What are you, a fucking idiot?
I think he just said I ain't going there by myself.
To me.
Better send somebody with me. I'm probably just making that up. I don't know what he said. It sounded like that.
Or they be able to better assist, so give it to me. I'm going to go ahead and get them started this way.
So go ahead and get them started. I ain't going there by myself. So you better send somebody with me. Go ahead and get them started this way. That's what I do.
That's what I'm saying, Michelle.
Send EMS, get this infant checked out.
You say so for that, huh?
So listen, here's the thing. I don't know if somebody on the internet called or if they called, but I'll tell you what, the dispatch believes they need an ambulance sent there without even checking. But didn't Brittany say that she's on a list that if anybody calls on her, they're supposed to call her first? I find it amazing, incredible, matter of fact, that these police knew they didn't even need to check with you to make sure what they're hearing is correct. That you absolutely are such a piece of shit, they believe that this baby needs an ambulance. She sure did, didn't she? Yep.
I think maybe it might be standard practice, but
that's it. Like you can barely hear it.
Definitely are
that was
familiar.
That's because they're talking to the mic.
It's actually annoying, but I've always said that about.
They are absolutely familiar with BJ's house. So there's that, definitely. So she should never let the internet hear her, in my opinion, right? And she said that she wouldn't, but here we are. The whole time she's on, you can hear that baby in the background. Not crying though, just cooing, like making baby noises, kind of, little things, but not crying. I have not heard that baby cry yet, and that to me is concerning as well. If you're in Discord, I made a post in Discord of why it's concerning when a baby doesn't cry. So yeah, I mean, it could be just that she's just a really good baby and there's nothing really wrong, but it definitely can be a sign of something being wrong if a baby doesn't cry. So yeah. All right, here we go.
About dispatch, I don't know how they understand each other. we can have all these latest electronics. Hell, we have AI robots that are becoming servants, but we can't figure out a way for dispatch to not be so staticky. Do you hear Craig saying you have blood and poop on your hands? No, I didn't hear that.
You tell him, Granny.
I didn't hear that.
Fix that shit.
Oh, I thought he said I was.
You understood every word? Well, help us. What's it say? I didn't hear anything about blood and poop on your hands. No. He did say blood in that clip that I was just playing. Let me,
He did say something about blood.
Pathological liar. I believe
If there's blood in her
not even fucking bullshitting you.
poopy
This is how she remembers
and
the
she's
way that all that
vomiting
went.
like that, there's a good chance she's allergic to the fucking formula.
Right, absolutely. Absolutely. I hope they didn't see any hint of anything that looked like blood. But yeah, he did say something about blood. So blood on her hands, poop, something like that. It's not blood, it's poop or something like that. But let's have a listen.
I still can't get past the facts. He said you don't have blood on your hands, you have poop on your hands. Oh, I guess because her being all dramatic. Okay, he was making a joke, right? Like, stop being dramatic. It's not blood. It's poop.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
I honestly want to know how many of you in this position would stay to talk about Laura. No disrespect to you, Laura, but I don't find you that fucking important. I don't find you or anyone on this internet that important that I would ever remain online, especially for days as my baby sat by in pain.
Nope.
They said that? All right, hold on. Maybe I skipped there too much. Give me a second. Let's see. Oh, it does apparently say that. Hold on. Thank you, Fletcher. Granny, do you think they were mixing the powder formula with the well water? Probably. Did anybody send her clean water or gallons of water?
Oh my God. When Granny read out that, I was like, oh my God, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
but
I didn't even think about that either.
They are on well water, which would be, I would never use well water ever for any.
Yeah, I don't know. I use bottled water for mine.
Yes. So that definitely could be a reason why baby might have gas or, oh God, well water. I hope they're not using the fucking well water. But yeah, ugh, horrible.
For off her wish list? Well, then that's what they're using. Because we all know that.
No, it says that the baby just came home from the NICU.
It said second started giving the baby cereal and said newborn baby just got home from the NICU.
But again, that's whoever's calling says it, right? Oh, my neck just cracked fantastically. She says she's using baby water. Well, then I pray she is. But obviously, something they're doing just isn't working. Big girl for life, you asked for a link and I dropped it. Lovey. Yeah, you heard her say that. I just don't understand why she did so well for the doctors. And then Craig responds and Brittany goes, well, she's not going back. But not because Brittany doesn't want to be without the baby. Not because she's just so in love with the baby. No, because her pride and her ego. Every time she makes a noise, they're shoving. And not only that, but why are you live streaming instead of holding that baby? Why are you constantly, I don't get it. Let me make space for you. I truly don't get it. I mean, now that baby's sitting in the room and hearing her mother talk shit about people too. I had my babies listening to lullabies and Barney and singing and talking to them and not just plopping them on up right next to me so I can run my mouth on YouTube.
Right.
How about you, big girl for life?
Yes.
What up, girl? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I didn't hear any of the shit. So this is last night. I cannot. I'm telling you right now, as somebody who had a baby in the NICU many, many years ago, I swear to God, I do not understand how you're not just going to get up there and get your ass in your new car and go to the fucking hospital.
I agree. I agree.
It's better.
And it's not like it just started last night. No, since the moment that baby came home, we've been hearing this. We've been hearing how gassy she is and just how much pain she's in and all of that. So it's not like this just happened last night. No, this is the few days this baby's been home, she's been suffering.
Absolutely.
And it took a stranger on the internet to hear that hot mic moment and make the call. And it still blows my mind that the cops were like, yeah, send an ambulance. They already know what time it is with that.
Right.
No question asked. Get an ambulance over.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, I would have been like, bye. I wouldn't even have said bye. I would have been like, Craig, hit end, let's go.
Right, just end the stream.
Right. It's just unbelievable to me. Unbelievable.
I just and the solution. Let's give her. She needs cereal and probiotics.
You know, did I mention like she didn't even really have time to like clean the baby up. She just let that poor girl or laid her back down again in her, puked on onesie or whatever she was wearing, or you know what I mean. She literally did not even clean that fucking baby up at the time. I don't understand it, man. I really don't.
No, we're not doing that. I didn't put cereal in my kid's bottle ever. Not the first one, because they're, having a colostomy bag. You can't.
Oh yeah.
You can't do that. But and obviously she doesn't have it anymore, and we're all better. But at the end of the day, like that's my first motherfucking priority. I would be scheduling my lives early. She's got a lot of older people in her chat. She doesn't do anything. She just wants people to talk shit about her so that she can just make money and get some sympathy. That's what.
She won't go live during the day or anything because there's too much competition against her. That's why she started doing these late night streams to stop there from being any competition against her.
And that's why, I understand why people think that the hot mic last night was on purpose, because we absolutely have seen Brittany put things out, listen to somebody talk about it, or somebody criticize it or whichever. And then use it as a poor me, right? They're bugging me. They're harassing. They're talking about my children. You know what I mean? It's yeah. And always groovy. I agree with that as well. Sweet Crazy said also that she's propping the bottle up, and always groovy, of course, is coming in with you can't prop a bottle up. You have to be careful. You have to watch while your baby is, eating, feeding from the bottle. I mean, they can choke in a second. They can, you know what I mean? Start coughing. Something can happen. You never prop up a newborn baby. No. So, anyways, all right, here we go.
Channel is literally deceased. So just go during the day. You'll still have the same amount of 5 active chatters, maybe 4. Hell, you might get 7 if you're lucky, but at least people would have more respect for you. And I know a lot of people do give their babies cereal in their milk. A lot of people do it. The doctors usually don't. You're not supposed to. Babies aren't developed to digest food until between 4 to 6 months. And even then, you start with soft food and little bits. You shouldn't be mixing it. Some doctors recommend it, but certainly no doctor would recommend it at 5 weeks old. None.
It's called stages. There are stages in feeding. Feeding your children and starting from jump is one of the most important things.
Exactly. And I don't think that at a certain point, adding a little bit of cereal to your baby's formula in their bottle, sure, at a certain point or at a certain age, definitely, there's nothing wrong with that for sure. But yeah, I agree. Not with a 4 or 5 week old baby. Not at all. Not at all. So yeah, cereal, right?
Okay, first off, she's probably on WIC, and WIC will tell her you don't give baby cereal
Right.
at this age.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not at this age at all. Not at this. Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
their instincts, they know what to do as far as sucking, but they're still learning.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. 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 And it can be too thick. You know, if you put cereal in formula, it can make it too thick, and hard for them to either swallow or digest. So it's I don't know, just it's not good for a baby that small. So yeah. All right. Here we go.
To get your babies feeding well. I mean, I just don't understand. I can't.
You also you don't give a 5-week-old baby that much formula.
No.
You won't.
I remember.
But this woman is almost 40, and she has 5 other children. I can't believe the incompetence.
Well, she didn't listen. Listen. She didn't fucking raise those kids, in my opinion. I mean, she doesn't. You think she doesn't remember shit. She never articulates herself well. Imagine her going to the emergency room telling the doctor what's going on. Well, she's spitting up. I mean, they'd be like, bitch, why didn't you come a week ago? You know what I'm saying? I just can't with her.
That's why I said at the end of my live stream, just please give that baby back. Give the baby back to the people that are capable of taking care of her, because this is disgraceful. And then we hear this, and it solidifies my thoughts that this is absolutely deplorable. And right, we already have Craig talking about he can't wait till she can hold her own bottle. We already hear her being plopped up with blankets, and you're not supposed to have blankets in their crib. All of it, baby sleeping solid, no sound for 3 weeks. Now she's this sick. Yeah.
Yep. It's
Right.
unreal.
It's a good point.
And not for nothing, like.
Hello, Miss Beautiful J Dub. Good to see you. Thank you so much for 35 months. Girl. Love you, Meet It, Wispy and Julie. So good to hear you both. It was good to see you. I'm glad you made it back.
Hey!
Good to see you, sweetheart. Love you, Meet It.
I'm having such a hot flash, my nail beds are fucking sweating.
Oh, jeez. Damn, girl. Damn.
It just hit me. They hit me fast.
They do sometimes, for sure. I'm pretty much past that point, so I'm happy about that. So, but all right, here we go.
I should be at this point. Damn.
Right? Yeah. Like, well, you got to be close, because mine didn't last very long. So, I guess I was lucky. I'm sure, unless it's like the calm before the storm. But I don't think so. So yeah. Do you think we are overreacting, Jacob? I don't think overreacting is the word that I would use. I understand that it really should be none of our business what goes on in other people's homes. It should be none of our business how people raise their kids. But in this situation, I'm not too sure if I would call it overreacting. Concern, there's a lot of concern out there that we make our own, I guess you could say, when maybe sometimes we don't have the right to make it our own. But in the situation with a such a small baby, I think that it's almost perhaps impossible for us to not have some reaction, I mean, we're only human beings, right? A lot of us are parents, a lot of us are grandparents, so we can understand that babies have troubles or whatever, but I also just brings me back to that I do think BJ is very calculated in what she shares with everybody. She's constantly talking about how she's not going to share things about her kids. You're not going to hear her kids, but yet we constantly hear her talking about her kids. We hear her kids. You know what I mean? So overreacting, I'm not too sure about that. I definitely think that we make, God, how do I put this? That we make things our business, I guess, when sometimes it shouldn't be our business. But it's all it's put out there, you know what I mean? And I think that by now, yeah, we're sort of invested, in BJ's, what she does on a daily and how she's taking care of her kids or her home, or, I think we have definitely become invested, I think it's hard not to. I think it's hard not to. So, yeah, I don't know. So, are you in Trisha's Discord? Me? No.
No, I'm not either. Because I can't link my Discord is not connected to my YouTube. God dang it! I just saw somebody ask something, and I wanna. This chat doesn't. There. Here we go. Where to go? Okay. Jason says, "Let the sheriff's department make the decision on whether they think they should respond or not." But somebody said something else too. All right, never mind. Great, continue on.
Okay. KDK, I agree with your response to is it Jacko? Jacko? Or Jack? Maybe it's just, anyway, you know who I'm talking about. They said like it's also it's her history, right? I mean, she's a definite liar for sure. And she also says you have to understand she had 6 kids. I can agree we can overreact, but it's also truly hard not to. I do understand what you mean, though. Yes. And Jack said that's how we learn, right? We have to get it wrong so that we learn. Yes, absolutely. I agree. I agree 100% with that. I agree 100% with that. I really do. It's just, yeah, there you go, J-Dub. After 5 kids, ooh, yeah, she should have things like this, down pat by now, I guess. Nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes, absolutely. But she should kind of know what's going on. You know what I mean? She seems very uninformed, let's say, I guess, about what's happening, so, and it could be just all that act, absolutely, but yeah, she does definitely come across as uninformed, so yeah, it's yeah, but yeah, I appreciate your comments for sure. So, all right, let's keep on going, you guys. Here we go.
The instincts are not there. They're not there. She couldn't even take the 1-month-old picture. She didn't take the picture yet. She was did you hear her choking? Not choking, because I don't want people to take that the wrong way. But you could hear that poor baby yesterday in the day stream gulping on that bottle. You could tell that she couldn't keep up with the amount that was coming out. And then at the end, right, guys? I know y'all remember this. She goes, oh, her stomach is out there. Bitch, if her stomach is out there and then she's projectile fucking vomiting and have diarrhea the next motherfucking day, that's a motherfucking problem if you don't bring her there. Get the fuck out of here. She's so fucked. Uh-oh. You there? Uh-oh. Hi, guys. How are ya?
This was
I don't know what happened to Granny, but we're here.
I love her.
She was gulping air. Absolutely gulping air. It was crazy. I've never seen a newborn so quiet. My daughter-in-law said she probably... No, I hope not. I hope not, Chaz. She better hope and pray she didn't make this all up to form a narrative. Unfortunately, I wouldn't put it past her. Clue says naked. She was naked. Like, what baby sits around like that? I know, Clue. She said, I just pulled her diaper off.
Well,
Granny bounced.
Do they even have central air, wall units, anything in that house? I mean, from my understanding, the way I took it, I don't think they do.
Yeah. She's probably pretty hot in there, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, fine, leave her, sitting in your, just in a diaper. absolutely. You know, I mean, if it's hot in your house, and do that. But
Jason, I couldn't get up to it.
make sure that if she does, puke on the clothing that she's, got on, or pukes all over you, please just change yourself. It doesn't take very long for it to start really stink, so.
I'll be right back. I gotta take B out.
Okay, all right, sounds good. They do have central heating and air, but all the ductwork has been torn out by wild animals and cats. Could be. So, ice bucket and a fan. There you go. Absolutely. Yeah.
And just so everybody knows, at least it's not against the law not to have air conditioning. It's considered a luxury.
Right. Yes, very true. That's very true. So, all right, let's I think maybe right now we can do a little bit of a switch over and go and watch a little bit of BJ from tonight. Unless you guys want to keep on watching Granny, then let me know. I'll play this for a little bit. I'll come back when Granny comes back up here again. So she's down for a little bit, but all right, here we go.
Listen, stop it. My house is lived in, but it's like a lived in museum. Everything has a motherfucking place. If my pen is not where I left it, something wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, I'm not all up in my kid's ass all the time. Like, do you in your room, keep it clean, no dishes. But I can't imagine the fucking filth. I cannot imagine. And actually, we don't have to imagine because we've seen plenty of it ourselves. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we've seen all the signs of it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get kicked to come back up.
What's
there it is. I got you guys. All right. I heard the other day that Craig's like, you threw the, the pacifier on the floor, and Brittany's like, oh, it's okay.
I mean, what the fuck? Oh my God,
That
stop.
Yucky.
Clue, stop it. I will fucking throw up. I'm for real. Nope. I'm the type of bitch that if I'm at my ex-mother-in-law's house for a party, I'm the one cleaning up while everybody's having a great time. I'm the one that cleans as I'm cooking. It's crazy to me to not, and it took me a while to get there too.
I do that too. I clean while I cook.
Oh,
they're just lazy. They care more about the internet. I mean, the fact that even after that whole interaction between her and Craig with the baby, she comes back, all right, now what we're going to do, play some more of this stream, Trash and Laura, because that's priority here. I mean, it's disgraceful. And I don't know how anybody, defends it or justifies it or even feels bad for her. I feel bad for the baby. I don't feel bad for her.
Witchy Woman asked, wouldn't this also require a mandatory CPS call? Well,
Probably.
I mean, I would think that if any of the first responders that saw something that, would alert them, then they would be mandated to report. But if they don't see anything, I mean, I can't imagine her letting them in her house. But at the end of the day, they probably have to let her in. She probably has to let them in.
Yeah. James Steele said, what sound does an airplane make in a bouncy castle? Bowen.
Oh my God.
So somebody said, Google what happens if you overfeed a 5-week-old baby. And at 5 weeks, baby should generally eat about 3 to 4 ounces of breast milk or formula per feeding.
Jesus. She's so gassy, but Craig, I'm going to give her another bottle.
Spitting up. Yep. Excessive spitting up, vomiting.
I mean, and you think about that, 3 to 4 ounces is not very much. It really isn't. So it can definitely be easy to overfeed a baby, but you kind of should be aware of how they're reacting to how much they're drinking, or eating. It's, yeah, I don't. Just seems quite wild that that they're overfeeding her. I think it's a stuff the bottle in her mouth anytime she makes a move or makes a little noise. I think that's their solution, right? Put a bottle in her mouth. So yeah, Big Girl for Life. Yeah, she is definitely funny and very smart as well. Yes, yeah, I like her when she's up on panel for sure. So yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. We'll stick with this for a little bit.
Then trapped air, bloating, gas, and an unusual tight belly. Long-term risk, overstretching their stomach and training their satiety cues to expect more food, which can predispose them to future obesity. But, of course, the baby is gassing in pain, and,
that kid will be eating Takis before she's 2, okay? Just saying.
There's a good possibility. McDonald's Happy Meal. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe, I still can't get over the fact that she had, listen, we listened to a stream yesterday from literally a year ago. Okay. Literally a year ago.
Sounds all the same, right? You can go
Oh
4
my
years
God.
back and it's identical.
It's fucking wild on the throwbacks, especially right now.
That is absolutely true. You can listen to something that BJ did a year ago and you hear the exact same complaints coming out of her, the exact same accusations, the exact same poor me, poor me. It's fucking wild. It really is. It's like a record on repeat, you know? Ugh, it's fucking wild.
She was talking so much shit. I love going back though, because it's the same shit every time. Story changes, and I love
keywords.
Yeah, I absolutely love how she responded to the Ivy League shit.
Oh yeah, what was it? Because I didn't hear how she responded. Wait, let me hold on before you say it. So I was so proud of. Oh, let me pause that. I was so proud of just saying for having these receipts, and she set the internet into a tizzy calling this out because everybody was highlighting it. Even I guess there's no gray area when it comes to this. So I'm simply showing the way things.
Always groovy. I really hope that she does burp the baby, but I haven't heard her burp the baby. So usually, you can,
Well, we know that this girl burps babies because.
Right. So you can usually hear, the padding of the back, And I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it. Maybe that's one of the things that she's just miraculously, muted for. I don't know. But she says she is burping the baby. Okay. I hope that she's doing it long enough to be able to, have that air come out. You know what I mean? All babies have to burp. All babies get air in their tummy. It's a natural thing. It's a normal, natural thing. But it's how you take care of that makes the difference, So the other night when they were talking about how many calories bottles, trying to figure out how much she needed, the conversation also went to he wanted to make her fat. Oh God, Glitter, no. Oh, that's horrible. He wanted to make her fat. Gosh, crazy. All right, here we go, you guys.
Things happen with receipts. Let's
do, Ivy. They take things people say and they change it.
Sorry. Keep forgetting to move us into the background. For anybody who hasn't seen it, Ivy League stated this, and then this is Brittany's response yesterday, okay?
To the haters, I never broke both my legs. See, and that's another thing they do, Ivy. They take things people say and they change it. I never broke both.
This is the same fucking situation with the broken goddamn legs as it is with the projectile puking, Brittany didn't say that they broke both legs. Brittany didn't say anything about projectile vomiting. Like, it's holy fuck, man. Literally the same fucking story over and over and over and over. Oh, unbelievable. Wow. All right. Anyways, here we go. This is a good video that they're playing. So yeah.
My legs.
We change it. We listen too close or we change it.
Right.
Isn't that unbelievable?
Unreal.
So she's reading Ivy League's comment here. This is what's happening, folks.
I broke my right ankle. I had surgery and they placed a metal rod and 2 screws. I go to physical therapy twice a week. I can walk. And there you go.
There you
Get
go.
'em, girl.
Yeah, get them, girl. I'll back your lies up. Get them.
Right? I'll back your lies up.
Ivy League. Oh, sorry. I didn't know she broke both her legs, though. Brittany. Oh, my God. One after the other. She sure did. That's terrible.
So Ivy wrote, no, I'm in the hospital. I fell on Saturday and broke both my legs. One isn't too bad, but one requires metal plate and screws. And Brittany.
I fell on Saturday and I broke both my legs. Apparently that was misspoken. It was a mistake, right? Didn't mean to say that she broke both of her legs, only one. A nurse is misspeaking about whether she broke one leg or 2 legs. What? What the fuck is even happening right now? This is insane. This is fucking insane. Oh my gosh. How does a nurse get this confused, right? And I heard Clue point out that like this is the same nurse that told Brittany that they were on a call. They had Brittany on the phone with them while they were on, flight nurse, flying somewhere to be a nurse. And that they couldn't save that person's life for some reason, blah, blah, blah. While she was on a call with Brittany, she was doing all of this stuff. I think that would be against, what is it, HIPAA? Is that HIPAA? I think. But, I don't know. It's, nurse LARPing is a struggle, right? Ashford. Oh my gosh. Yes. So, anyways, what the fuck? All right, here we go.
He goes, she sure did.
Here it is, Cluminati. Craig wants her fat. He said that. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Okay. I mean, hey, we've all seen fat babies. Okay, they can be cute as fuck. Just saying, the little rolls on their legs and their arms and stuff, adorable. But you wouldn't want to.
Craig said that because he saw Clue's baby picture and wants that baby to look just like Clue.
Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh. But yes, to purposely do that to your baby, to purposely make them overweight is, wow, that's abuse. Hands down, in my opinion, that's abuse. So I hope that that's not what they do.
Co-signing it, right?
Yeah, co-signing it as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe, wait, so this happened on 4/17 is when she actually allegedly broke?
Whatever? Yeah, so this is the first conversation. I'll rewind it in order. So 4/18, this is Brittany's conversation. So 2 months ago, this is the conversation because Ivy League wrote that she broke both legs in the chat.
Oh, Ivy League. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know she broke both her legs, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
One after the other. She sure did.
That's terrible.
She sure did. Mm-hmm.
I just slow this down just so that we have it on, We'll put 125. Let me do this too. I don't know if I'll be able to read it better. A little bit.
That's what I said. This chemo's making her bones very fragile.
Yeah, very brittle.
So she says, so she says, no, I'm in the hospital. I fell on Saturday and broke both my legs. One isn't too bad, but one requires a metal plate and screws. This is coming from a supposed, allegedly, a nurse. And then we are to believe that she made a mistake with that statement. What? She needs to go back to medical school for a little while, I think, because how can a nurse make such a statement that is now completely wrong? It's crazy, like fucking crazy.
Oh, Ivy League needs lots of prayers, y'all. She's got a procedure coming up on Monday, so she can get out of there and go home.
Yeah.
Now, a couple weeks ago, just like a handful, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, Ivy League was telling everybody how she was walking around Chinatown with her mother.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So people point out, well, wait a minute, you said you broke both legs.
Yeah.
So this is their response, current time, to that statement.
To the haters, I never broke both my legs. See, and that's another thing they do, Ivy. They take things people say and they change it. I never broke both my legs. I broke my right.
Fucking bitch. No, they don't. No, the only people that are changing things are actually people over in your campground. Those are the people that are changing things. Because you're such a fucking dumbass that they literally need to change things. I don't know. It's fucking wild. It is literally fucking wild to me. Not fell downstairs, motorcycle accident, etc. Just walking, right? How do you break both of your legs just from falling down? I mean, That's got to be a pretty high fall. I don't know. She fell off a building, perhaps. I mean, maybe we shouldn't judge what falling down means, but, you know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Here we go.
Ankle, I had surgery and they placed a metal rod and 2 screws. I go to physical therapy twice a week. I can walk. And there you go. Get them, girl.
Get that lie.
Get that lie.
Get that
So
right.
that's why people
Get
are
that
saying
lie.
it. Now, the other interesting thing is they also claimed that, and, you know, I'm not one to speculate about people's cancer because I know what the fuck people did to me, all right? But I will say they said that she was in remission from the chemo. That the cancer's gone is what they said. She's cancer-free is what they said.
Yep.
But there's this comment that she wrote on the Ease post
Oh my
just
God.
2 weeks ago. I was just diagnosed with stage 4 metastatic breast cancer.
Metastatic.
Thank you. So I unfortunately understand the fight you're in right in. The fight
What?
you're in right in. Love and lots of prayers sent your way. So me never hearing that about that, you know, I don't know if she clarified before what type of cancer she had or not. But my understanding is from my research on it is it's not something that's necessarily curable.
What do you mean, breast?
No, and like, why, like, just 2 weeks ago would she just say, I was just diagnosed? You know? Just diagnosed? 2 weeks ago she said that. But yet, I do believe that either within somewhere in the time frame, she's mentioned that she's now in remission. And none of it makes sense, honestly. None of it makes sense, no matter how many times you say it or how many times you read it.
I'm just going to keep my mouth shut on this one.
Yeah,
I've already said enough on that one.
Right, yeah. It just, none of it makes any fucking sense. So, old folks do break hips from falling. Yes, hips are definitely on the break list for sure. But I don't know about both legs, you know? I don't know. Anyways, okay. Let's keep on going.
Breast cancer?
No, this
Or metastatic breast cancer?
metastatic.
I don't know.
I guess it depends where it's not considered curable, but it's highly treatable. The goal is to shrink tumors, slow the cancer's growth, and manage symptoms and extend life.
Yeah.
Because
It can't be cured in 6 months. That's right. Beautiful disaster. To me, that sounds a little much.
it says here that it is managed as a chronic long-term illness rather than being fully eradicated. That the treatment is just aimed to relieve pain, to maintain a quality of life, and to prolong survival. So, I don't see, and I'm just going off Google because I know nothing.
What the fuck got you wrong, Cluminati? Cluminasty.
Them's right. She's the dark side.
Mm-hmm.
Dems is right about you, Clue. Clue offered me a pie, and I knew it was a shit pie. She said, "Oh, Granny, let me bake you a pie." I said, "Oh, are you?" She said, "Yeah. I spent 45 minutes in the bathroom cooking it up." You bitch.
Stop it.
Oh my god, fucking Clue. Oh, that girl. Oh my gosh. Baking her a pie. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck.
Although Clue did make my day. I had ungodly pain, right? Like I wasn't feeling good yesterday. So I was trying to like kind of sleep and, just feel better, like real big cramping. And Clue ended up calling me and I'm like, hello. I'm like, hey,
she was live. She was live, right?
Yeah. Courtesy. Hey, bitch, I'm live. What if I was like, yo, bitch, did you hear? Blah, blah, blah. So anyway, thank goodness she eventually tells me she's live. And I'm like, but then she shows me the denture shopping.
Oh, I know, bitch. Stop it. She had that shit right on the location near her too, Clue said. Listen,
Rudy.
I got my teeth done. No shame in any of that, okay?
Oh, no. Here's
Your
where
teeth.
Right, me too. I got mine done as well. No shame. Absolutely no shame. And what she's talking about is yesterday, I think it was yesterday, Brittany had, we all know that Brittany has, all the internet troubles, all of the sharing screen troubles, all the shorts they play over and over and over and over, and she can't stop them. She has the worst luck when it comes to anything online or to do with computers or anything like that, right? We all kind of know. She's got the worst luck. She's got the worst luck. And yesterday, she shared a screen, and Cluminati actually walks through this and shows everybody how it's done, that you share a screen and all that kind of stuff. Because BJ often says that it was a mistake, or how did that happen? I don't know how that happened. So Clue really, really broke it down and she shared her screen. She showed what the steps you have to take to be able to do that. So that's debunking, because Brittany, that's often one of her go-tos, is that it's not her. It's just she has no control over what happens, So, and it's kind of funny sometimes. So yeah. Anyways, all right, here we go. Here we go.
You're gorgeous. You have beautiful teeth.
Well, I don't. And this is where I'll shame Brittany, because she shamed me for having a missing tooth in the back. That was all the way in the back. And when I smiled, you could see it in the back, right? And Brittany tried to shame the fuck out of me. They, taking a standstill, which is amazing because I'm never on camera. So I don't know how they did that. But she tried making fun of me for this. So the fact that she's now missing a front tooth, I find it to be karma. The fact that she's shopping for new teeth, I mean, maybe she wants to look right before she comes to somebody, somebody's state for court, and tries to ask others how the other person looks. Because I can guarantee you, when I see her, people are going to say, what does she look like in person?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
You think I won't say it to your ghost in the background face? Click a link.
Oh, you know what I love? When BJ says, she said it the other day, and she goes, oh, what the fuck did she say? She was, oh, fuck, I forgot now. Never mind. I forgot. Fuck. Regardless, BJ, you have no room to fucking talk about anybody else's situation. Nobody's jealous. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Okay?
No.
What we do know is that you're not taking care of yours, and it's evident beyond. Bitch.
Hey, Brittany, you are such a dumb fucking bitch. Okay, let me explain to you again. You don't know the definition of slander and/or defamation. You cannot claim it's defamatory to say your baby is suffering when you yourself have allowed us to hear the suffering taking place. You dumb bitch. We have the voice clip of you saying she's projectile vomiting and pooping. And for days now, you have told us how sickly she is, how she can't, her poor, you touch her bottom and you feel the...
But yet, tonight, in Brittany's own chat, people were saying that it was one of the hate channels was the one who brought or twisted it into from just a little bit of spit up to projectile vomiting. When... yeah, it was Brittany herself that fucking said that. So that's a little, that just is always fucked up if you ask me. But it happens. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. She should be like, no, I'm the one that said that projectile vomiting. I'm the one that said that. That's where they got it from. It was from my own words. But she won't, because it will give the people that are in her chat a reason to look at the dark side once again in a negative light, right? Calculated, I'm telling you.
Rumbling. That's not defamatory, you dumbass bitch. Have you learned anything? And if anything, bitch, I can sue you for defamation for claiming I hacked a bank account. Recent time. My baby is not sick. I am gathering all the slander and defamation as well as the dog whistling, along with the video from false police calls to my home, and I'm reporting it all. Oh, and here's the other thing, Brittany. Here's the other fucking thing.
She just made a post. Is that what you're reading?
This is her post.
Jesus fucking Christ, BJ. Go take care of yours.
The fact that you're even on here watching me right now cracks me up. But you also told us, Brittany, that the baby's been home this entire time. You have to enter a courtroom with what's called clean hands. You know why you never showed up for any of the cross-examining? You never responded to my attorney's interrogatories because you're a known fucking liar and your credibility is shot. And all it would take is for you to produce the records and not, because the judge will make you. Oh, your baby's not sick. Your baby hasn't been to NICU. Where's the records? Now, what I want to know, Brittany, is how the fuck are you going to explain this to the New Jersey prosecutor? Dummy. The doctor's record, law enforcement very aware that we are being harassed. Oh, I thought you said that, Brittany. I thought they had you on a do not contact, do not bother list. You're a pathological liar.
Right?
This is illegal and twist on all levels. This stops today, Jessica Lynn. Shame on you and all of you. It doesn't stop today. It doesn't stop today or tomorrow or the other day. You already raised $10,000 to sue us and you didn't do shit with it. Respond to the lawsuits you're already in and get ready for round 3, bitch.
Ooh, get ready for round 3, bitch. Oh, ooh.
Shots fired, shots fired.
I like a feisty granny. I'll tell you, I really do. I like a feisty granny. Okay, so this is what Granny is replying to is the post made by Brittany earlier today. While Granny was live, Brittany made this post. And that's what, Granny is replying to. So, yeah.
Nobody's afraid of you or your legal threats. You can't even afford diapers.
You
Suck
got somebody in the
dick.
I think somebody's in
I
the
know, they're
back.
both back there.
Shut up.
Sorry.
She's a fucking idiot.
I know, it just kills me when Grady goes off. I'm sorry.
How are you going to tell us the baby isn't sick when all you told us for days is how sick the baby is? Like, you're not gaslighting me, bitch. You're not threatening me with any more legal action either, bitch. You couldn't even follow through on responding to a C&D, you dumb, broke-ass motherfucking piece of shit mother. You ain't threatening me. All you're doing is threatening me with a good fucking time because I'll run circles around you like I did the past 2 lawsuits you threatened me with.
You should see my mouth right now. I'm just like mouth to the ground going, go Granny. Damn, she is burning that ass.
Right?
Oh, damn.
Fuck. She's like, don't threaten me with a good time. I will run circles around you, bitch. Like, yeah, I love a feisty granny for sure. So.
Hello.
Ain't done yet.
How about those ROs that never came through because you lied through your motherfucking teeth?
Yeah, turn your comments on, you fucking coward.
She even said last night, so this is my problem. If
Why
there's
the fuck is
nothing
she even
wrong
on here? Why the fuck is this bitch on here when you were just...
Exactly. Why is this bitch on here? Hello, Final Chicken. Good to see you over on Kick. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're on. No. Sorry. On YouTube. I meant not Kick. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep on going.
It's at what, 1:30, 2 a.m.?
Yep,
Having an
1:30.
ambulance to your house for a fucking newborn? Why are you even watching me, Brittany? I thought you're terrified. I thought you'd get stomach knots and cold sweats and walk on eggshells. Why the fuck are you writing my name in a community post when I'm the big bad wolf that keeps you up at night?
Fuck, girl. Yes. Fucking tell her. Holy shit. Oh. Fuck, I love it when people are just on it, Dropping fucking mics, dropping facts, dropping all the I fucking love situations like this. Love it, honestly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Let me
No,
just
you're
go
good.
ahead and contact my attorney because I think it's time we just fucking file.
I'm just confused. Like, if nothing is wrong, like she just said, why is the statement out of your mouth last night? Sorry, early this morning. I'm telling you, she needs to go to the doctor. You literally said that. She's got to go to the doctor.
Well, if she's not sick, how would you make that statement?
Right.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Sick doesn't just mean like having a cold or the flu or something. Sick means that she's not well. It means that she's not taking her formula right, or it needs to be switched. You could go on one formula one day and have to switch another. You got to do it until it's right, just like MAP meds.
Right.
Know what I mean? Fuck out of here.
Didn't you just tell us the baby just got sick?
Yeah.
Projectile vomiting sick?
Yes.
Diarrhea.
So we have we have Big Girl for Life, Granny's watching, Lynn, who is breaking chains, and I do believe that Clue is up there as well with them. So
Brittany uses catchy terms like dog whistling, all this. Now I'm going to ask you 4 ladies on panel, and I'm going to ask the chat. Do you think me blatantly saying, I don't give a fuck if you're the one that caught or not, is dog whistling? No, I'm straight up saying you deserve intervention, Brittany. The only difference is I'm not picking up the phone and doing it myself. I don't give a fuck if anybody in the audience does it. I don't give a fuck about your internet correct, politically correct bullshit. I think you're a lousy fucking human. I think you're a lousy, wasteful piece of shit. And most importantly, I think you are the scummiest, useless, quote unquote, mother I've ever come across. You're not shaming me by saying I'm dog whistling, bitch. I'm celebrating that somebody called. Straight up and celebrating it. They needed to be called. Because Mother Dearest, that claims she's a hypochondriac and a little cough takes her kids to the hospital, has allowed us on the internet to hear for 4 days now this newborn is suffering. I'm glad the phone call was made. It's not a dog whistle, bitch. It's a celebration. I hope that baby goes back to the hospital where she is clearly safe.
Miss Lovely, they didn't call CPS on her. What they did is somebody somewhere in the universe called a welfare check last night after she said out of her own mouth that her baby projectile vomited and was diarrhea and it was a shit show. So yeah, she had a wellness check and they came out. Right. And now she's, and this is where we're at.
Right, yeah. Good to see you, Mr. Lovely. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy. So, but here we go. Let's keep going.
Comforted and being taken care of.
Feeling is not slander. Feeling is not defamation.
No.
Okay.
No, she doesn't know what defamation is. She thought me calling her a fat, wasteless piece of shit was defamatory. You know what the bitch then wrote in her declaration? It hit to the core of her identity. You're so dumb.
What identity?
That means her identity is a fat, lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
Thank you, Ghost in the background. That's exactly what it means.
She took a RO on Cletus because she said he went online and called her a fat slut.
Oh my God.
Sorry. It's literally in paperwork, bro.
Kind of like how I feel like the actual metastatic cancer that Ivy League had was you, BJ. That's what I feel like.
You know what I feel like? I feel like I want to reverse Uno, and by Brittany claiming I'm dog whistling, I feel like she's dog whistling.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wah. No, I don't think Brittany's faking this. Shadow, I don't think she's faking it. I don't think Brittany realized her mic was on. I don't think Brittany realizes that she says enough for us to paint the picture of what she's saying and doing and what's going on.
I do. I think she wants people to call because I think she knows she's on thin ice with that organization and they're probably about to take them anyway.
Oh, shit.
Sure do.
Oh,
all right, the
damn.
way you're thinking, fine, but I respectfully disagree. I don't think so at all. I don't think she knew that we could hear it. I don't think she knows that by telling us, oh, when I pick her up, you can feel the rubbling in her little bottom. I don't think she knows that we're not all fucking idiots, like the few little stragglers in her chat, and we can put 1 and 2 together to recognize this baby is suffering.
She knows, she knows how to mute too fast. When Craig says something, it's immediate, boom. Like, she knows. I'm sorry. I think look, remember I told you about the dentures yesterday? Guess what? I learned, I had a theory someone taught me. It's called slamming the door face or pie in the door or something like that, where she started having computer trouble the night before, right? I can't, y'all, my computer won't, it's stuck, I can't. Well, yesterday when she went on, she's like, oh, I realized I had missed 2 updates. But then she flashes that screen with the denture thing on it because she's about to try to get money and she's not going to fix her teeth with it. She's probably going to try to get a lawyer for this upcoming shit with the truancy.
I think you give her too much credit.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think she's going to get a lawyer for the truancy. She didn't even get a lawyer for truancy.
Even if she don't use it for a lawyer, I think it's just to get money. I'm sorry, but
yeah, I will agree with that. If she does ask, for money for a lawyer, I don't think she's going to spend it on a lawyer. We watched her already do that. $10,000, $15,000, $17,000, $20,000, however much.
Yeah, but there's fresh blood in there right now.
Yeah. She just falls asleep and doesn't know what she's doing. I don't know about anyone else, but if I was getting law and CPS called on me so much, I would leave and not give 2 shits about it. My son is the very reason I am going on. YouTube be damned. I agree with you, Just Tracy. I agree with you. You would think that any decent parent would definitely think the same thing, but not Brittany. Not Brittany. She just comes on and keeps giving reasons for people to think that a phone call should be made, you know? It's, yeah. Calculated. Very, very calculated. So, all right, here we go.
But she always has to have some kind of scam going.
I agree with that, but here's the thing, and this is the part most of us have to remember. She doesn't have a large amount of support, right? She doesn't have like a troop rallying behind her. She has a dumbass Diane, and she has a pathological liar Ivy. And and I don't think Ivy or Warshmeagle are, you know, money pockets full of money, but Diana clearly is the gullible one. So I mean, I don't know. I think Brittany's just a fucking idiot. I think she's just an absolute idiot, and I think she doesn't recognize that we're not all stupid, and that we put one and two together. I mean, the idiot literally just wrote a post saying it's slander and defamatory to say the baby's sick, after acknowledging that the baby's sick and she has to take her to the doctor. After we just played a dispatch audio of an ambulance going to her house.
You want to hear it again, Beach?
Right.
Do we have to play it again?
Right. Hold on.
Because Brittany, like we've been saying, every time you lie, you don't force us, but you're calling on us to debunk your lie again. And so then
it's like a challenge, like she's challenging us,
calling attention to it.
Absolutely, I totally agree, because she knows she's going to get a reaction. And hey, maybe, you know, maybe we definitely could probably do a little bit better of not giving her that reaction, but I think that we would be doing a disservice if we didn't point out the bullshit and the manipulation that comes from her house, her lives, her channels, you know. So it's okay, here we go, you guys.
Making it part of the conversation.
Well, this is what I said the other day, isn't it, Lynn?
Oh,
that if Brittany stopped making these little things into big things by constantly lying about them, they wouldn't continue to be fucking content.
Like that.
But because she constantly does that, because she's constantly sitting there, you know, making a big. First off, Hartley has another video we'll play here in a second. She's the reason these things continue to be topics, and some can say that's what she wants. And maybe she does because she's a covert narcissist. She doesn't actually give a fuck the impact it has on her family or, you know, children or anything. But I think she's just a fucking moron. I think she's so addicted to the internet that she forgets that we can all hear.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, and she forgets that there are a lot of people, you know, in various places watching, so that they will see where Ivy put a comment that, you know, says that, you know, 2 weeks ago. So the reason I initially came up as you were reading that comment and going off on it, but it was to talk about metastatic. So just to let you know, it means spreading. It's bad. Like that is the death knell. It means when you have metastatic cancer, it's spreading and it's bad. Really, really bad. It's a way of saying I have the worst cancer, right? And so I feel like she's basically saying I have it the worst, you know, and that's what she's been going around saying. So I was actually shocked when she said within 5 months she went from stage 4 metastatic breast cancer to remission. I was like, wow, that is a miracle cure, and she should share, you know, the miracle. You know what I mean?
But also, if you're really somewhere at a treatment facility and getting treated, why the fuck are they going to let you out walking around like a fucking Chinatown bitch? Really?
Facts.
Like,
sorry. Can you pin what Pickle said?
There we go.
Pickle says, I'm telling you, she gets off on making her chat believe her lies. It is a challenge and a game to her because she knows the subs will eat up heaping spoonfuls of shit she feeds them.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, sweetie, I can see you.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying, like, you know, perhaps it's a little bit on us as well. It's like a bully, right? Like, what do they say? They say, ignore your bully, ignore your bully. They're looking for a reaction there. You know what I mean? Like, so we could probably definitely, I imagine, do a much better job of not reacting. But like I said, I mean, it's hard, you know, it's hard. We see our friends being used. We see our friends being lied about. We see our friends being dragged through court. We you know what I mean? Like, who wouldn't stand up for that? Who wouldn't stand up against it? You know, who wouldn't be like, fuck that shit? No way. Like, I'm going to prove that you're lying about my friend, or you're lying about this creator, whatever, you know? So then she gets the reaction. You know,
No, she keeps poking a certain friend of mine. She ain't gonna like the reaction she's gonna get. Keep poking. Keep poking, BJ. Keep fucking poking.
It's not like she hasn't heard
Oh,
either.
god damn. That just scared the shit out of me.
Oh, sorry. I'm opening
That
up.
was loud.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, it's okay. It just. You should have seen me. I was like spazzing. I was like, "Bleh."
It's just a can of water like Queen Bee has, okay?
I'm all cued into like the chat and listening, and then I hear that weird sound. I was like, malfunction.
Right?
Wendy's and Captain D says BJ has created a codependent, toxic environment. I cannot imagine the mind fuck. Right? But it's the gaslighting. Like, don't sit there and piss on my foot and tell me it's fucking raining. No.
Yeah. Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
And when you do that to your kids, shame on you. That's gross.
Oh, and we have seen her definitely gaslight her own fucking kids. Sorry I said fucking kids, but it's true. We have seen her shame her children for telling the truth.
Yeah.
Literally
We're not
shame her children.
Right. And we're not obsessed with you, bitch. Don't get it confused. We're not obsessed. And bitch, learn what stalking is, first off. But second off, you're like, hate to use this analogy. Was it analogy? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
You're like a bad car wreck that we're driving by constantly. Mm-hmm. You can't help but fucking look.
Right. The fuck, man. Okay, so this kind of ties into like sort of what we're talking about right now. The gaslighting, the fucking the misinformation, the lies, all that shit. Okay, this was in BJ's chat, because if you've been here hanging out with us all night, you will remember I stopped and I actually read this comment out. Okay. At the very top here, you see just my girls. Okay. I want to know where the projectile vomiting came from. Okay. Obviously just meant where I want to know where the projectile vomiting came from. All right. Just my girls. You look down a little bit here, and you see at the bottom, let me move it up so you guys can see it. You see enjoy life. And they say just my girls from a hate channel. Oh. The projectile vomiting, that came from a hate channel?
Well, we're rejecting their projection.
Right? Like, it didn't come from a hate channel. It came from fucking BJ herself. But this is the kind of things that go on. You know, this is the kind of things that happen. It's fucking gross. It's literally fucking gross.
He has to know by now. Didn't he have to take the kids wait, no, they didn't go to school. Never mind. I was under the impression for some reason that he got paperwork when he was at the school, but that's because I saw that picture, which wasn't taken at the school. Okay, talking in my head, sorry.
Okay, but I thought that Craig was also named in that paperwork, though.
He is. I heard he was named too.
So
it's both of them.
I mean, unless they only sent just one notification to the home itself.
Granny, he is aware he was served a criminal summons and that it is his photo on it, so he can't deny it. Oh, I don't think Pickle OG, how you doing, my girl? She goes, I don't think he knows they didn't serve him. It was by mail, which BJ gets. Did BJ just think this shit was gonna go away?
Right, maybe. Which is actually a really disservice to her fucking boyfriend himself. Like, she's not telling him when, you know, certain, like, she's not telling him about something that has to do with court. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. That's
You
like, what a
okay?
bitch did that.
Y'all don't. You don't think she's gonna fucking skip taking those kids to school on the last day with that shit going on? Do y'all think she's that fucking stupid?
Yes. Didn't take me long to make up my mind. Yes, I do think she's that stupid. I really do.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
she
they got-
knew this was all going on. Listen, to me, I can't help but think there's so much more that we all don't know. There's so much more going on regarding that even BJ probably doesn't know, because this to me just seems it seems like a drastic step to be taking, that there's got to be more to it, like they're building something. And
Right.
somebody said it earlier, I don't know the exact words, but I got the impression it was like they were building a case to possibly take the kids. Now, I'm not saying that's what's happening at all, but there seems to be a lot more. I mean, the fucking DA is involved, for fuck's sakes, and CPS.
Right, yeah, right.
And when you go back and look, this is beyond the kids just missing school for having the baby. I mean, it goes way back. This is the whole school year. You know, and possibly, you know, there's just so much, you know, and people have said in the past that they thought the school was the one that started the whole CPS calling, you know, referring them to CPS. And I wondered, well, possibly the falling asleep in class, showing up late, not going to school, you know, didn't one of them lash out and hurt or kick or hit a teacher or something like that? This is all a pattern of behavior, and I just think there's more to it, you know, and you would think that at this point that she would open up her eyes and realize there's a lot at stake, because this would have me fucking terrified, and I sure the fuck wouldn't be on the internet.
Right, exactly. Yeah, very well said.
You know, so I just wonder if it being a case being built.
Right, yeah.
That's bigger than what we know.
Yeah. It's dated September 25th to January 2026. Or September 2025 to January 2026. Those kids don't have a child.
They missed. So those days were missed, and that's where the January 30th comes in, is because that was the date that. Oh man! Between the fall and winter break, they missed 10. Just 10 unexcused. That's not including the excused.
Well, at the minimum, 10. Because I think that's the minimum, like that if they move, or if they miss 10 or more, or at least 10, that a call needs to be made, and you know they need to deal with it for truancy. So, at the minimum, they miss 10 days. Probably more than that. So they might be held back, right? Oh gosh,
wow.
Oh my goodness, that is such a good point.
That's sad.
That is sad. Because it would be because of their parents' own fucking laziness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yes. I didn't even really think about that until I read it. I was like, oh my God, yes. They could be held back for sure. God, it's all fucking sad, literally. So, all right, let's keep on going with this one. It's been good.
Come on now. That shit made me, I was like, what? How you gonna, like, no, hell no. Fuck that.
Here, let's hear this. This lie's based around that whole Ivy League thing Hartley just made. Let's hear it.
I never said I seen her with multiple casts on her leg. Stop putting words in my mouth.
Yes, you did.
Oh, Trisha, God don't like ugly.
Right. Okay. So this is a video by Hartley. And on the bottom corner here is a post that Brittany made. I don't know if they read it or not, but it says, oh, Trisha, God don't like ugly. How dare you trash Ivy League and accuse her of lying about her battle with cancer. Newsflash, you miserable hob knocker. What the fuck is a hob knocker? And I probably don't want to know. Don't answer that. Miserable hob knocker. I've seen the ports in her chest, and I have seen ports? Plural? She's got more than one? I don't know. I mean, I think you usually only have one. I have a port, and I only have one. It's not ports, it's just port. So anyways, I've seen ports in her chest, and I have seen the multiple casts on her legs and feet. I've seen my friend battle with losing her hair and being so sick she can lift her head due to the chemo eating away at her immune system. I've seen her seething in pain, trying not to cry out because it hurts so much. I've witnessed her cry her eyes out, missing her kids and their milestones because she is away getting treatment. Okay. In 5 months? It lasted 5 months, apparently. You know, lasted 5 months. From diagnosis to remission, which means no cancer. So, interesting. I don't know. It's very interesting. Apparently the baby is mostly in the loft. Oh, I know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Wait a minute. And then I'm going to have to get off. The loft that she's terrified of letting one of her children sleep up there in case there's a fire, so you're going to leave your newborn baby up there while you're downstairs bitching on YouTube? Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Craig seems to be the only one paying attention to the baby. He's just clueless how to take care of her, but at least he cares. He does definitely, I will agree with that. You do definitely hear a little bit more compassion, empathy in Craig's voice when he's talking about the baby rather than Brittany's, right? Brittany was, oh God, you know, that's how Brittany sounded when she was dealing with projectile puking. You know, she sounded angry, which, well, you get angry that your baby's puking.
She sounds forced happy to me when she's all trying to talk all cooey to the baby. The only thing that she gets excited about are the outfits.
Right, yeah.
That's the only thing to me. Other than that, she sounds like she does not want to be doing it.
Right, yeah. I have to agree. So,
But anyway, on that note, this, you guys remember, we know this is a lot. We know that a lot of this can be triggering. But if you're calling just to piss her off, don't do that. You know, it's just, don't waste resources. That's, and I think that pretty much it's just, we can all just sit back and wait and see what unfolds over the next few weeks, because a lot of shit's going to be happening. There's too many, she's got her ass in too many things going down legally that her karma's coming. I mean, it's already started. I mean, she can talk. She has talked her way out of a lot of shit. Let's put it that way. But I don't think she can talk her way out of what's coming. There's just...
Right. I think she's backing herself definitely into a corner.
Yeah.
And she's going to have a hard time getting out of that.
Yeah.
Eventually, it all catches up, right? It all catches up to you. The truth always comes out. Eventually, you pay for your mistakes or whatever, however you want to put it. But she's definitely running out of gas. Let's put it that way.
You know, it's patience. All good things go to those who wait. You know, and she has caused enough crap in people we care about's lives that there's going to be a lot of people that enjoy the karma that is going to come her way.
Right.
People feel sorry for the kids, but they don't feel sorry for you and your non-husband up over there, BJ.
No,
You're a vile
no,
piece of shit, and you're a shit fucking parent.
Yeah,
You know,
for her.
I'm just gonna say it. I think you are. I'm not saying that we're all perfect mothers over here. We all make mistakes, but you take the cake. You take the cake. You are exactly the family that I would keep my kids away from, and that's all I got to say about that. So I love you. I mean it. Behave the rest of the life. Y'all don't get into too much trouble out there, and be the change you want to see. I'm just joking. I shouldn't have said that. That was bad. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Love you. Bye. She gone. She gone. She bang gone. I'm just kidding. Okay. What time is it? It's like 1:00. We still got a little bit of time. We can hang out for a while. So we'll hang out for a little while. Chili's gone now. We can get into trouble, you guys. I'm just kidding. No trouble. We just don't want no trouble. No trouble. Just maybe a little bit, you know. We always like get into a little bit of trouble. So, anyways, okay. All right, let's keep on listening to this because it's been really good so far. So, oh, I was reading the post. Okay. Oh, right. We finished it. Okay. Anyways, sorry, I'm stoned. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, I'm just saying. All right, here we go. And yes, good night, Jilly. Good night, Jilly. We'll see you tomorrow. And also, I also wanted to join the little happy birthday train and say an early happy birthday to Alpine Arts, I think. It's your birthday is coming in the next couple weeks. So I didn't want to miss jumping on the early birthday wishes. So happy birthday to you. All right, here we go. We listen and we don't judge, right? That's right. That's what we tell everybody anyways. I'm just saying. You know? Okay.
How dare you trash Ivy League and accuse her?
Did I play something regarding Jay? No. Not tonight. Not tonight. But, all right, here we go.
Her lying about her battle with cancer. Newsflash, you miserable hobknocker. I've seen the ports in her chest. I've seen a multiple cast on her legs and feet. I see my friend battle with losing her hair and being so sick she can lift her head. She can lift her head due to chemo eating away at her immune system. I've seen her seething in pain, not trying to cry out because it hurts so much. I witnessed her cry her eyes, put missing her kids and their milestones because she is awake in treatment.
Don't do that shit. I said I have seen her with a port, and I have seen the cast, and I have seen where she's lost her hair, and I have seen and heard the nurses in her room. I didn't.
She actually didn't say much of that, but she certainly said the multiple casts on her legs. Plural.
Say I've seen the multiple casts on her legs. Listen, I wouldn't even worry about it, Ivy League. They're going to run with this stupid ass narrative because of that comment in chat. Listen, Ivy League, mistakes happen. She misspoke. We've already fucking said it 1,000 times. She did. She broke her ankle. She broke ribs, and she broke 2 bones in her back. I think it was.
Wow, she broke her ankles, her ribs, and 2 bones in her back, and she.
What the fuck? How do you misspeak about something like that? That makes no fucking sense. Like, it really makes no sense. I cannot fathom. I cannot fathom in any way how somebody could make a mistake about whether they broke 1 leg or 2 legs. Especially somebody who allegedly is a nurse. There's just no way. There's no way to explain that, in my opinion. There really isn't. I mean, breaking a nail? Maybe you might forget if you broke 1 nail or 2 nails that day. You know what I mean? But legs? Those things you use to walk? You don't know if you broke 1 or 2. Okay, well, I don't know. That seems a little fucked up if you ask me. Oh my God. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Yeah. All right, here we go.
She's walking a few weeks later.
Well, per reality, she's in a wheelchair, but whatever.
No. Ivy League just said the other day, I go to physical therapy twice a week, and yes, I can walk.
Oh, I thought you meant the 2 weeks after.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have to describe that. I said, let me stop before I miss word. Because God forbid, let me tell you something. If you say one thing wrong, you get mixed up, or you know, God forbid.
Oh, like me describing how traumatizing it was for my son to be searched for fucking bruises because of Brittany's fucking lies. And I used the word strip search. And all of a sudden, I'm the biggest liar because I didn't remember saying strip search while being highly upset trying to describe how it felt seeing my son's body be examined for fucking bruises. Like that, Brittany? So all of a sudden, that event didn't happen because I said strip search. He wasn't in line up to go to fucking jail.
See, but that's a different situation, right? I mean, that's just emotion coming out in words, you know. Maybe like she said, she used the word strip searched instead of just, you know, that he had to show his legs, his back, perhaps, you know, his little private parts, that they were looking for bruises, you know. So I mean, that's a different situation than somebody saying that they broke both their legs. You know what I mean? There's no comparison. There really isn't. There's no comparison.
Jail. Everybody knows that. It was the way to express his body being searched for bruises. But like that, Brittany, no, this isn't a mix-up. You literally said multiple casts on her legs, and then verbatim said you never said multiple casts on her legs. No, you're just a pathological fucking liar.
One thing's incorrect. These people, they think white and black automatically. They're doing to Ivy League exactly what they do to me.
We're doing it to Ivy League. Because Ivy League literally didn't say she broke both her legs. We did it to her by saying that and then showing she said that. Okay. These people are sick, man. They're literally sick.
If there's one inconsistency, one inaccuracy, they immediately say that nothing's real. Everything's everything that she told.
Right. Because it is all a lie.
There aren't inconsistencies when you are lying, and I'm sorry, or when you're telling the truth, and I'm sorry, but I don't know what Ivy League flight nurse doesn't realize or make her fingers up to type, I broke both legs.
Right.
You're a nurse. You can't tell what bones you broke. You can't tell there's 1 cast or 2 on your feet. Get out of here, Laura.
She's not a fucking nurse. She's a piece of shit.
And the fact that...
Oh my God. You can't tell what bones you broke. Right? She's not wrong at all. She's 100% fucking right there. Oh my God. I literally am laughing my ass off over here. So, anyways. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Okay, here we go. All right, let's keep going.
One broken leg was better than the other broken leg. One's not too bad. One broken leg's not right, or saying full blown. I was gonna say nothing good, and I said, let me not even say it. Bitch, please. Granny said full blown, so that means stage 4, and she should have died. No, not that Granny didn't have precancerous cells in 2019, and at the time said now it's full blown. No, that meant stage 4. That meant dying. Fuck you. Well, it's your crime. Thank you for coming a member. Oh, these bitches. Seeing the moon on here. Has anybody else saw how crazy the moon's been this week?
Yeah, it was a blue moon, wasn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I was driving down the hill and I seen it. I was like, oh my God, I love the moon. And then I'm like not speeding, but I drove a little bit quicker to get home so I could take pictures, but then it disappeared. So here I go back in my car to the top of the hill to find it again. And I couldn't, but it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
that was a cute
was this the end of this?
It's not real. So now they're running with this bullshit banking that Ivy League didn't have cancer. That's crazy to me.
I didn't see anybody turn that she didn't have.
Well, I mean, what the fuck, man? If somebody is able to lie about whether they broke 1 fucking leg or 2, then why wouldn't they lie about having cancer? I mean, one basically makes you question the other, really. It's, oh God. Anyways.
Have 2 broken legs and 2 she didn't have cancer, but people are going to question it. Oh, okay. Well.
And Trisha didn't say that she lied. Trisha was asking motherfucking questions, bitch. That's what people do. They question every move you make because you lie 24 motherfucking 7.
And let me just clarify, because I saw somebody say, "Oh, so now subs are up for fair game, and
Hey,
their lives or whatever, their comments are fair game." Ivy League is not just a sub. Ivy League is a moderator whose name is literally written on our legal documents. Ivy League has put herself above a regular subscriber. Yes, she's fair fucking game.
She's the last mod left that was in the C&Ds, actually.
Yes, she is.
Wow, that's crazy.
She regularly.
Well, I was fair game.
Right. And so what Alabama was a sub? What's the difference?
Yep, Alabama was fair game.
So I feel like that if that's the case, that's not how that works. I was fair game. So sit the fuck down, BJ. I do have to say this though. Last night I heard BJ say that it was a mistake. She made a mistake about both her legs being broke.
Yeah.
Oh, she did say that?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. What nurse doesn't know? Oh, it's not one leg, it's two. She said,
God.
Ivy made a mistake.
Oh, Ivy made the mistake. The nurse made the mistake, thinking both legs were broke when it was only one.
Right. That's what she said last night in her live.
And that nurse needs to be fired. Oh my God. She made a mistake, y'all. It was a mistake. Don't you know people can make mistakes, right? It was a mistake. So I said I broke both legs. I meant I only broke one. I broke my ankle. Well, I mean, I twisted it maybe. No, I stubbed my toe. Yeah, that's what it was. I actually stubbed my toe. But, I told people I broke my leg because I'm a lying motherfucking bitch. I don't know. I don't even know why somebody would lie about something like that. But, anyways, that was good to listen to. So let's hear that one more time.
She made a mistake about both her legs being broke.
Yeah.
Oh, she did say that?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. What nurse doesn't know? Oh, it's not one leg, it's two. She said, Ivy made a mistake.
Oh, Ivy made the mistake. The nurse made the mistake, thinking both legs were broke when it was only one.
Right. That's what she said last night in her live. Swear to God.
So did she make a mistake about the stage 4 and the metastatic and the remission and the, you know what I mean? Like, because
right.
I have to tell you, I've had 3 different close family members die of cancer. Okay. So I understand the process and how long it takes and all of that stuff. And so that's why I wasn't questioning Ivy League's cancer until I heard her miraculous recovery. And then I saw her saying that it was metastatic. I was like, wow, you know what I mean? And then I hear that she really hasn't broken 2 legs like she said before. So now I do question things, but I'm usually not one to question somebody going through cancer when they say they're going through cancer, especially when they're not actively grifting for it,
Right. And I can't say the same. Okay. Because I questioned Laura. I mean, I've never been shy of admitting that. I absolutely questioned Laura and her quote unquote cancer journey. I still do. I mean, hate me for it or not, I still do. I'm just saying, I still do. But yeah, situations like this, when you know somebody is lying about something, so what seemingly would be a big thing, breaking 2 legs, it's, I don't know. It just makes you question everything that they've ever seen, or said, or whatever, Orange Honda, good to see you. How are you? This sounds me, but I don't think I'd want Ivy to be my nurse, right? I agree. If she can't even keep track of her own broken bones, right? I 100% agree. 100% agree. So, and no, I don't think anybody has actually, shown proof that Ivy League is an actual real person. I know that there have been rumors that people, think that Ivy League might be reality. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I just know that she's a liar and is making herself look absolutely incompetent as a nurse. So yeah, BJ has called her Lisa a few times, but I don't know. Okay, interesting. All right, let's keep on going here. These ladies are great together. The 4 of them are just such a great group to hang out and talk about things. I love when these 4 are together. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but when you lie, everything to me is questionable, and I absolutely do question it. I feel like when you type it in the chat, when you talk about it, you're reading Google. They took my vital signs every 15 seconds while I was getting treatment. Every 15 minutes. What?
It doesn't help that she associates with such a pathological liar, you know, and
Right.
it actively enables her, you know.
That's exactly what Trisha was saying too. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to believe any of you motherfuckers? Because y'all just sit in that same fucking cesspool.
Yeah, I don't believe any of them. Granny, Queen wants to know, can you play that dispatch again?
Yeah, one second.
If you, it's really hard to
say,
hear.
I heard Brittany say the other day that she has the records for CPS and can pull them to prove they always came from, all the calls came from the internet. Pull them, bitch. You're watching right now. Pull the fucking records and prove that every call came from the internet. Prove.
Right? I challenge Brittany to do that too. Please, pull the records. And like Granny said, prove that every call came from the internet. She can't. But I challenge her to. I absolutely challenge her to. I stand with Granny on that. Absolutely. We're challenging you, BJ. I don't know why, because we know it's impossible for you to do that. But, I mean, you say you're going to, so do it. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it. All right, here we go.
Well, I offered to pay for an attorney for her to get the calls. That's how sure I am that my motherfucking number ain't on them. Guess what? She ain't done yet.
Well, they're not going to give out a number or who the caller is. And when she sits there and confidently states that it wasn't school, well, then you're telling us your school, just like every other person of power in your community, from the fucking police all the way down to the CPS workers, don't do their jobs.
Well, are we just going to gloss over the fact that when there's 10 missed unexcused days, that it is legally the school has to contact the social worker?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you can come on here and say, they only do that if you don't show up. Bitch, I read the law yesterday. Verbatim. I read the law. So lie again.
It's crazy.
Right. And this panel here starts talking about how, and I agree with them, how the school has probably tried to work with Brittany and Craig. Perhaps past the, regulations of them having to make that call. You know what I mean? Like, there's record of, I think, 10 or more absences, what is that word? I forget, anyways. No excuse, right? No excuse for those boys missing school. I would imagine, like I said, I believe it's over 10. Maybe even over 15 or even 20 unexcused. Thank you so much, T. I appreciate that. I imagine that the school probably would work with them. They would make quite the effort to resolve it within the school itself, rather than going to the law for help, So that says a lot. That says a lot, in my opinion. That it's a little bit worse than maybe perhaps has been talked about. You know what I mean? So it's all just fucking sad. Like, what the hell's going on over there? BJ, at your home, what is happening? Why are you not the mom and the wife? Why are you not running your home like you're supposed to? There's 3 children living in that home that didn't ask to live the life that they're living. They didn't ask for any of that. But that's what you're giving them. That's absolutely sad. It really is sad. It seems like it seems like, I think that there's proof that there is no structure in that home, that these 2 parents would rather be online than get offline when they know that their children may need a little bit of help with something. The baby's gassy. Well, cuddle with her, rub her tummy, trying to figure out what's going on. You know, skin to skin. Put her. Maybe that's just what she needs. You know, she just needs to feel that connection, or you know. But they don't. They just. We've heard her son. Don't lock me out. You said you wouldn't lock me out. Well, she's trying to get him out of the room. Like, there are so many reasons that BJ has given this community, like, reason to worry, you know? There's reasons why people have concerns. And in my opinion, they are valid concerns. They are valid concerns. Quinny, yes, that too, right? She blamed the truancy letter, although it apparently clearly states, you know, the dates for which the, you know, missed days are from, or, you know. She said she blamed the truancy letter on the fact that it was due to them being out the week Emily was born. That's what it is. But no. He or they, her boys, missed 10 by January. They had already missed at least 10. So, you know, don't lock me. Then it sounds like he got sucked. Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. I didn't hear that part. Anyways, it's all fucking disgusting, so. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Easy. I mean, you know, and the crazy thing is that when that was happening with my teen, they would literally call me and I would literally say, I cannot throw this kid on my fucking shoulder and drag him to school. What am I going to do? This is not like, I don't know what to do. And it was just like maybe a year of not wanting to go to school, and kids get to that age, right? But I worked very closely with the school. If I thought my kid was going to be late, I would call. If I couldn't get him to go to school, I would call. I would cry to them. I would ask for help and resources to get my kids therapy.
But these aren't even teenagers, so you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, which is
none of that even compares, because they're young enough that she's the adult.
Right, but what I'm saying is they give you grace if there is shit going on. All you got to do is talk. It sounds to me like she didn't even fucking bother to call him out.
Right.
Well, she didn't. That's why they're unexcused. Right. Unexcused is when you don't call the child out as absent. That's not all the absences.
Right.
That's just the unexcused.
Unbelievable. Imagine how many others there are.
Here's the dispatch.
As discussed.
Sorry. And I think it's just disrespectful, in my opinion as well, that if your child is not going to be going to school on a day or on 2 days or whatever, call the school and let them know. I mean, kids get kidnapped every day. Kids disappear all the time. So, I mean, I think just giving the respect to the school that your children attend, of letting them know that they're not going to be in that day. I mean, that's just regular respect, if you ask me, you know? They'll worry too. Where is this child? Why are they not here today? You know? Absolutely, the schools worry. For sure. Especially when they're in the elementary school kind of age, you know? They can become like quite close to their teachers. So, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Heather B, yeah, I think that's when one of the boys had said that, like, that they hope that that they weren't forgotten, I think is the words. That one of the boys used. They're excited, but they hope that they're not forgotten, which is so sad. I mean, that's what your child says to you. Like, that says a lot, if you ask me. So, I don't know. Quinny, good. Very well stated. This world is hard enough without setting your kids up to fail this young. Well said. Well said. All right, here we go.
During the dispatch call, a welfare check was requested for a newborn recently home from the neonatal unit who is reportedly vomiting after being fed cereal near St. John's Church Road.
Now, I believe this came from the internet, but I don't care. She let us hear what we heard.
She says it does. The lady in the dispatch says it.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm not surprised.
Oh,
It was like
only-
1:30.
So I got to download it on my phone? Oh. What I do?
It's hard to even hear the audio.
I know, it's shitty.
Do I have to pay for it?
Oh, gosh.
It's 58 seconds.
That's the one that shakes. However, that they tore her line and say that the mother written down and said that the newborn was vomiting and the boyfriend was like a second. So you give the baby cereal and said the newborn baby does not make use of one check on the child.
Yeah, 152 South.
Yeah.
So you don't have any reference to Quinn?
You can't understand it?
No.
Oh, I can.
And or maybe it was better assist the infant to me. I want to go ahead and get them started this way.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. He says, so basically the lady says, there's a infant home from the NICU sick after being fed cereal. Then the cop is saying, you might want to get an ambulance on the way. They're going to be better qualified to assist an infant than me. So if you want to get them out there, I'd have to listen to it and pause it myself to like quote it verbatim, but that's basically what he's saying. He says the ambulance would be better suited to assist the infant. So if you want to get them headed that way, that would be good.
Here's the transcripts.
This number withheld, St. John's Church Road, reference to a welfare check. Caller was that they called her on the line and stated
Call her online.
Written, name withheld, said that the newborn was diagnosed vomiting and a boyfriend of name withheld, a second, started giving the baby cereal.
But that's not true. They didn't start
Right.
giving the baby cereal. He said he thinks they need to give the baby cereal and probiotics. He didn't start giving her cereal.
Right.
And said newborn baby just got home from NICU. She just wants somebody to check on the child.
See, now right there, it kind of gives you a little bit of an example of like, are we really hate channels? Because they absolutely just corrected a little bit of misinformation that was put out. You know? Like you couldn't quite hear it, you know? If we didn't give a shit, and if we were about more than just exposing lies and shit like that, then we wouldn't bother correcting that shit, you know? When something has been put out wrong. You know, we wouldn't bother correcting it. Why bother, you know? But no, we do give a shit. So that's why we correct things.
Child, all right, so we know it's a female. Okay, 152 South, okay.
I was sleeping. I can assure you, I was sound the fucking asleep. This had nothing to do with me.
Well, I told
Do y'all have
everybody,
any
do not
missing
call.
residents?
Right, do not call. But again, this could have been somebody in her own fucking audience. Isn't there a few quote unquote nurses in there? I mean, after hearing the baby's projectile vomiting and diarrhea for days now, yeah, I think people had a right to be concerned. I don't care.
As well,
Well, you can't-
native
You can't,
and full.
Sorry, go ahead.
you can't cam up showing a queen bee outfit and saying she really is the community's baby now. Well,
I
guess what?
can't.
People in this community wouldn't want their child going through what the hell they were going through last night, so you can't be mad.
I can't believe the fucking audacity of this bitch every single fucking day.
She told us for days now that this baby's been suffering with gas. So yeah, I'm not surprised to hear she's, you know, whatever. Let's hear the rest of the dispatch.
Do y'all have any missing residents as well? Negative. And 4, they may be able to better assist the infant to me. I want to go ahead and get them started this way. Okay. 5-2, let's hold off on call EMS and dispatch to get it checked out. Couldn't be safe so far right now. I don't know what couldn't be safe so far right now means.
Oh my God.
Not official report, AI generated text based on publicly available dispatch audio verified with official sources. It was actually at 12:33 a.m. Was she still live?
Of course, that's when she is live.
No, she was off. It was one.
No, I think that's when she was getting off.
1:30 her time.
Did you guys hear the cops knock or something?
No.
I mean, if
But the thing is, whoever
if she wasn't actually on while this call was made, I don't think that she was offline for very long. I don't think. I mean, I wasn't there. I wasn't, you know, so I heard all of this morning. So, but anyways, yeah.
Where's the one that found this is likely the one that called, because how the fuck did somebody find it immediately after it happens?
Girl, how was I live the other day? And Phoebe's like, I sent something to your email, and she's got this record where they're, being charged with truancy. Like, people check up on this heifer. You know what I mean? Like,
it's like people are just randomly running the fucking dispatch. That don't make sense. Like, Phoebe explained.
That's so true. That's
Phoebe
true.
explained why she checked the docket. She said Brittany's been begging for money more recently than she has, so maybe she was facing a ticket or, whatever. So she was just being nosy why Brittany was asking for money all of a sudden. For somebody to randomly check dispatch, though, that's...
Hey, be nice.
I mean, there are some people... Look, my mom's best friend just died. Like, her own car ran her over. And the way they found out, my mom anyway, two of her girlfriends down the road were sitting in the living room drinking coffee, listening to the local scanner, and they heard it and called my mom, and she was like, well, can you go down there and see what's going on? And sure as shit, they had to call my mom back and tell her that she was dead. I mean,
oh my God.
That's how they found it. Two little old ladies sitting there listening to dispatch, drinking coffee. There's people that listen to dispatch all the time.
Yeah, but not Brittany's dispatch all the time. Where'd you go, Alabama?
Me and my sister used to listen to the dispatch and the police all the time, but then they switched to digital, and it's a lot more expensive now to get a digital radio instead of just a regular, So yeah, but we used to listen all the time. So yeah, it's definitely a hobby for some.
I didn't even see Alabama leave.
Me either.
She said the baby was crying.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean being a good mom?
Yeah, and didn't actually BJ give fucking Alabama the alleged what for? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. What the fuck, man? You should get off the internet.
Yep, of your newborn.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been sitting here letting it sink in that Brittany's knee-jerk reaction is to lie about her baby being sick.
Oh, so she can be a victim on the internet.
But also think about the implications also for just her baby, for the life of her baby, that she's gonna her feelings and her pride is going to come before the health of her baby.
Oh my
God. That's why I said, she literally said the baby was doing better with the doctors, and then said she's not going back.
Right.
Because Brittany's pride matters more. Brittany's ego matters more.
That is so profoundly sad,
Yeah, it is. And it's pathetic that she would even make a post denying the baby being ill when she's the one that told us the baby's sick, you dumb bitch.
She broadcast it. She showed it to us.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. People were pissed I was pissed last night. People in my chat were like, all you could see was like red from all the mad faces.
Oh my God.
And you know what else is pathetic? That Brittany wrote on her post that the doctor records and law enforcement are very aware that we are being harassed. The doctor records, do you know how embarrassed I'd be? You know what I'm saying? Like, my newborn's doctor records are going to forever have written on it that we're being harassed by the internet. Do you think you go into these appointments, Brittany? First off, you didn't see your baby for at least 3 weeks because you were shocked at what she looked like at 3 weeks old. But do you think it looks cute or impressive that your grown goofy ass is telling your infant, your newborn baby's doctors that you're being harassed? You look like a fucking incompetent fool. Why don't you do anything to change it then?
Right.
You dumb fucking bitch. Just last night, as your baby's projectile vomiting and diarrhea, you're busy playing a stream about Laura. And you wonder why people fucking talk about you, or you call that being harassed? You're being responded to. And for fuck's sake, learn the definition of defamation. Dumb bitch.
I mean, she said she projectile vomited again, and she's pooping at the same time. And we hear that on the hot mic, and then she comes back to the mic to the audience to play, Laura's video, and she's, or to play Laura or whatever. And then she's like, oh, she just spit up.
Yeah, because she's a fucking liar. Because
I just can't.
Meant more to stay online. She just said the other day that the baby's sick and they're gonna have to take her to the doctor. And now you're saying that we are defaming you and slandering you by saying that the baby's sick.
But do you see? This is where I gotta kind of be careful, because, like, somebody who can walk through life like this every single day, that's fucking scary to me. I'm sorry. I cannot believe that this woman sits here and does the shit she does and never, ever, ever once apologizes or takes accountability or signs off to take care of her motherfucking family. Like, it breaks my heart for me to think that my children, imagine if they had to go through something like that. Like, it's just wild. It's just, I never in my life. I know my dad's
I agree with her.
I know it's got to catch up at one point, but it's like so much shit has happened in the last few years. Like, when is enough going to be enough for her?
I don't think there is
I
ever.
rebuke them.
I don't think that there's there is no enough when it comes to Brittany. There's no enough. There never will be. There'll always be something. There's always something to be a victim about. It's there's no top. There's no, there's no end. There's no end. We've seen it. I mean, when you think that Brittany can't do anything more fucked up, fuck, the bitch does something more fucked up, you know?
And the baby hearing all that shit, she's trying to feed it, reading comments. The baby's like not comfortable. You can just hear it. But y'all don't know my life.
I want all of you to mark the date that Brittany is once again threatening to sue, and I want you to sue me, Brittany. I want you to sue me for defamation. Go ahead and do it.
She was talking about the E's. Like, I texted Miss E. I would leave them the fuck alone.
She called a dead man's phone in the middle of the fucking night.
Oh my God.
Brittany doesn't, everything's about Brittany's image. She doesn't give a fuck about these people. It's about Brittany's image. Of course I got the screenshot, and I want her to actually fucking do it. I want you to sue me, Brittany. And it's amazing that for a month now, Craig's been taking care of the baby, and there's been no issue. We've heard nothing, no sounds, no nothing. Everything's been, all of a sudden, all this uproar, right, Brittany? And again, the way Brittany stated that the baby's needy, and the way that she responded to the baby projectile vomiting, shit. All the gluttonous shit they were doing.
Yeah.
I say this with full confidence, and I would say it after swearing in front of a judge. You, Brittany, are a piece of shit mother.
You tell her. You tell her.
She already started doing it, Bruin House, saying she's a hypochondriac. A small cough, and we're going to the hospital.
Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here. No fucking way. Those poor kids, man.
You want to see how many people think you're a piece of shit mother? Should I do a poll for you, Brittany, or you want them to write ones in the chat? You're going to sue all of us, bitch? And what part of this is slander? Do you even know what slander is?
Go take care of your family. You're going to be all right. Just go do your shit.
You're not going to be all right. Yeah, you're not going to be all right. She's incapable of being all right. She has FOMO of YouTube. The bitch only lives through the world of YouTube. She's disconnected from fucking reality. How many of us would have that uproar in the middle of the night, and then the first thing we do is come online and listen to somebody we dislike, who we sued, who we claim gives us tremendous fear? You're doing nothing to make your life better by constantly listening to us or poking at us or anything. I mean, you should be ashamed to even admit that you're hearing what I'm saying today. But you have no shame because you just want victimhood. But your victim card has been revoked, Brittany. Even today, I don't think anybody calling that wellness or medical check-in, whatever it was, makes her a victim. I think it's exactly what somebody like her deserves when you allow the internet to know all these things are taking place.
Right?
When you yourself admit that the baby
100%,
needs to go to the
girl.
doctor, but instead of calling and making a doctor's appointment, you're back online for the second time talking shit about other people.
Right?
Gluttony J, if you're going to keep parenting GW Clue QB Laura for the sake...
Sitting in the same clothes. Well, I mean, I guess we don't see what happens behind the camera, but it's seemingly... it doesn't seem like Brittany went and changed her clothes when the baby said that she, projectile vomited all over her. And it sure as heck didn't seem like she cleaned up that baby properly, in my opinion. So,
Take of your kids, please start parenting or good mothering. Be a mama before drama. Absolutely agree.
Amen.
Shelby says, I was furious, but I stepped back and thought, why is she really unmuted? I don't think it was on purpose. I think it was a knee-jerk reaction. You see the baby starts throwing up, and I think she responded.
Yeah.
I don't think it was on. I think it gives Brittany too much credit to say it was on purpose.
I don't think it was on purpose at all.
Phoebe says, did you hear Craig ask what it's called when they take part of your check for a judgment? It's called your future, Craig.
Garnish.
Or future.
It's called garnish. If he means when they just literally... Oh, sorry.
Cynthia, respectfully, if a baby is in a new environment and they're suddenly throwing up and diarrhea throughout...
Craig actually asked what it was called. Oh my God. When they take money from when you owe money and they take it from your check. Yes, Craigie, that's called garnish. That's called your girlfriend fucked up. That's what that's called. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. All right, here we go.
The day, and the gas is so bad you can feel it when you hold them on their little bottom. It's not something not to worry about. Projectile vomiting from a newborn is worrisome. Adding diarrhea with it is very worrisome. Adding the fact that it only started happening since going back home to his parents, very worrisome.
Instead of showing a fucking B outfit like a fucking petty teenager you are, you should be worried about your baby's tummy.
You say the F word a lot, big girl. Do you know that?
Sorry.
No, it's all right. I never
Sorry.
noticed. No, I get it because situations like this, it's a passionate word. Fuck, and that's what Brittany is. A fucking.
Listen here, Granny. You leave our big girl alone, okay? If she wants to say fuck, she can say it. Okay? Just say it. Leave her alone. Be nice.
Idiot.
No, I do though. It's terrible.
I don't think it's on purpose. I'm sorry. I don't think that was on purpose at all. Because you know why? Because Brittany and Craig would not have admitted that the baby was with the doctors up until that point. Brittany wanted the internet to believe the baby's been there this entire time. And then you hear her say, well, why wasn't she like this with the doctors? Well, she's not going back.
Wow.
I still think it's on purpose.
Yeah.
I think she does that shit so people. What happens when that happens, right? All of a sudden, everyone in her audience that's listening, they're like, oh my gosh, we got to help her. We got to help.
Yeah.
They start sending in nipples that are the right size. They start sending in anti-gas bottles. Like, I'm sorry, but I think everything she does is on purpose.
I can see why you say that, but I'm leaning toward that it was not on purpose because they were already sending her all that shit.
Right.
She was already doing that. But last night she was sounding more frantic.
Okay. This is a part that I just kind of wanted to point out simply because of the fact that these ladies that are up on this panel, they are not agreeing with each other, okay? They all have their own ideas, their own opinions about everything. And I just wanted to kind of point out, BJ, if anybody from BJ's camp is listening, this is what adults do, okay? They have a conversation with each other without attacking each other, without, canceling somebody because you disagree with them. So this was amazing. Kudos to these ladies for having the conversation, even though they are all, kind of got their own idea and kind of disagree with each other. This was actually really, really, I'm gonna be cheesy, and it was beautiful to listen to. It really, really was. It really, really was. So kudos to those ladies for having the conversation instead of attacking each other. So, anyways, yeah. All right, here we go.
Frantic and panicked, then she, like there were things I think flying that I don't think she would want to be heard, such as like they were admitting that the baby just got home essentially.
Right.
But there's no detriment to her because she already knows that people already know that.
Right. But now the people, they can't deny it. The people that did, she even said the other day that her own people were questioning her about where the baby's been because they're starting to listen to us and they believe us.
Right. So there's no detriment for her to say that and it be heard.
I disagree because the detriment is what happened, the wellness check being called in. I know you guys say like, oh, she wants that or whatever, but at the end of maybe. But for me, Brittany cares more about her public image than anything else.
Yeah.
And I don't think she would intentionally let the internet know, would solidify that the baby was there in the hospital. But that solidified it.
I disagree. She don't care about it. She doesn't care what people think about her. You can't have pride and care what people think and be a scammer. You can't look just like last night, right? Like she has no shame going on there saying, y'all are just wrong for questioning Ivy League. She made a mistake. You can't have shame knowing that's a lie. Like you can't have pride and worry about what you look like knowing you're sitting there telling a lie through your half present teeth. Like it doesn't work that way.
I think we need to differentiate what she cares about. What she cares about is that people believe her, not about what. So if people aren't believing her, lying, then she doesn't get to take advantage of them.
Right. Which is what a covert narcissist is. They want money. They want power for their image. They want people around them to reinforce and believe that image. And anytime we crack a little shield in that image, she spirals because she knows that she can't clean it up.
Right. So what does she do? She stays unmuted and all of a sudden she's a overly concerned, just worried new mom. I'm telling you, everything this bitch does is calculated and on purpose.
But
period.
she came across as a worried new mom to you? She came across as a bitch that was
I don't
annoyed.
understand how she was doing so well with the doctors. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Sorry, but no.
I don't think that was on purpose.
No, I don't either.
I don't. I want to hear it again now.
She sounded irritated to me, honestly.
Right. Definitely irritated.
She sounded irritated and like what
I will agree with that. I heard irritated as well when I was listening to that little clip of BJ talking about the baby projecting her projectile vomiting. I heard irritation. Yeah, that's what I heard. She didn't really sound 100% concerned, and that's just my opinion. I don't want to say that she's not concerned for her child. I'm sure, she's got to have some sort of instinct in there to, be worried about her child, you would think anyways. But yeah, she sounded like she was irritated to me. So
burdened
Yes.
He sounded burdened to me. Now people want to hear it.
Yeah,
But she's just, but listen, she's like that to almost everybody except Craig. Like, no, well, yeah.
Well, she's
no.
like that with Craig too.
No, she is like that with Craig too. You're right. It's like everybody is bothering her except her audience, the chat. You know what I'm saying? The kids come in, she's like, oh, hold on, I'm sorry, guys. You know, like she just gets so angry.
Right.
Like I don't know, it's fucking
100%
weird.
agree with
Right.
that.
And what
I'd be worried as fuck. I would have hit the end button. I would have said shit. Baby just threw up. Bye. I wouldn't even been on the internet in the first place.
Here's what you guys have to remember. She's not in the fuck out. She's playing a live stream with somebody going at Laura, right? She's barely paying attention as is. She turns around, or wherever the baby is, I pray she wasn't holding her, and the baby projectile vomits. Her instinct is to say, Craig, and then discuss the baby, because now she needs...
Right. And I think that she was holding her, or she had her very, very close to her, because she said that the baby projectile vomited all over her and the baby herself and BJ, you know? So I think she was holding her at the time.
He's trying to clean up the baby because she's live. I don't think muting the mic even crossed her mind. They weren't even near the mic most of the time that they were talking because you hear they were a distance away. I don't think she did that on purpose.
I don't even think she was in the fucking room when it happened half the time, because when you hear her say that, right, she does sound kind of far away from the mic and then you hear what sounds like maybe her putting her phone on the desk, but at the same time I'm like, well, she could have also been leaning back in her chair or whatever, right? But I'm telling you, she knows how to mute that microphone. And I think when you stream, your initial, like if something happens in the background, your initial reaction is to immediately mute. Period.
Wait, Java said the little boy said it first. What do you mean? The kid said that she threw up? Oh my God. At 1 a.m.?
I didn't hear her kid at all last night until right when she was getting off the internet.
I don't know what Java means by that, but it's probably nothing. No worries. But you're right, Clue.
I mean, I'll play it again. I think it was a reaction.
I do too.
So, you've done this before, and total bullshit. First of all, I actually went and got a mammogram because I was like, I kind of feel like a hypocrite. Actually, I believe this is how she remembers. Threw up everywhere again. It's pathological.
All right, here it is.
Or is a pathological liar. It's pathological.
All right.
This is how she remembers. Threw up everywhere again. It's pathological.
All right, here it is.
Or is a pathological
She threw up everywhere again.
liar.
All right, here it is.
Or is a pathological liar. Pathological liar. I believe she's a sociopath. Not even fucking bullshitting you. If this is how she remembers the way that all of that went down, and Alicia can speak for herself. She's a grown woman and she will defend herself, and that blows my mind though. Really does. Oh my God. Everybody watched it. Like at least 600 people saw that shit.
What? It's no.
See, I don't think she's near the mic.
No,
she's not at that point.
No.
Yeah.
Like, how am I going to sit here and support breast cancer awareness?
She didn't know that
she just projectile twice.
Yeah.
And she said she threw up everywhere again.
Wow.
She just projectile twice.
She had a hot mic. So she just said she projectile vomited again.
And never even had a mammogram in my life. So,
shit. To me, it doesn't sound like a worried mom. She sounds fucking annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
I went. Oh, wait, so it wasn't Alicia that saved your life? It was breast cancer. I went. Oh, wait, so it wasn't Alicia.
Did you give her too much? So she's feeding the baby as she's doing drama on YouTube?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to like lullabies or talking to them and looking them in the eyes and whatever happened to all of that? Now we
bonding, straight up bonding.
Yeah, Craig's telling her, I think you were giving her too much, and at some point she says, "That's what I'm saying. I think she needs to go to the doctor."
Oh, it's during this she says that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me listen close.
Alicia that saved your life. It was breast cancer awareness.
Yes, I'm telling you, something's not right. We got to get her to the doctor.
Oh, but the baby's not sick. The baby's
right.
And
Sue
she's
me,
on
Brittany.
And she's on YouTube right now listening.
Right. BJ definitely
Which
cares
is
more
why
about
I say.
And yeah.
Which is why I say it's on purpose. But whatever. She's on YouTube right now. She ain't at no doctor's office. Just saying. I'm just whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, but I think that's because she cares more about
there you go. This morning, apparently, BJ was online and not at a doctor's office. Interesting. Okay, crazy. Pamela, that is amazing news. My mammogram came back perfect. Thank goodness. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. A parent doesn't have the right to neglect. In my opinion, it comes down to human rights. Governments are there to regulate it. And, even teeny tiny little humans like Emily is at this point. They have rights. They have, So, yeah. She didn't stay from streaming to clean that poor baby up. I know, go bath and cuddle her. Ah, God, right? oh my goodness, I would be like so empathetic, you know? I would be so empathetic. I'd be like, oh my goodness, you know, like what's wrong with my girl, or you know what I mean? Come here, sweetheart. Like, you know, you got an upset tummy, you know, rub their tummy. I mean, none of that from her. None of it. Anyways.
YouTube than she does anything else. I mean, she could be at the hospital or at a doctor's appointment listening to YouTube.
That's true.
You could be anywhere doing that.
Yeah.
If she cared, I don't know. I just don't see this the same. I'm sorry, but if her perception and image on YouTube was everything, she'd have muted last night. But she didn't.
Because she's holding a baby, feeding a baby. She projectile vomits. Brittany's reaction is to jump up and call for Craig. I don't think she even thought to mute. You know what I mean? Like,
did she call Craig?
Yeah. She shouts out for.
Like, in my opinion, I think it was, like when the baby puked. Of course, I do believe that there was a reaction, because I think that Brittany was holding that baby, while, you know, when that baby was puking. So I do think that it was like a kind of a reaction for her to, you know, jump up and start saying something. But then I think it was calculated that she left it on, or she left it off of mute, right? I mean, I definitely wouldn't doubt if she left it off of, you know, off mute on purpose. So, but I do think that the initial reaction was just a reaction to the baby puking all of a sudden. So, but yeah. I mean, regardless, the clip is out there. People can, you know, debunk it. They can, whatever, you know. It's out there, so. Anyways, all right, here we go.
For Craig. Not
I didn't hear her call him. She did like make it sound like, hey, I need your help with Craig. She called out, but
yeah, I'm not saying like she called. I'm saying she clearly called out for help. I think it was just a reaction. I don't think she even thought to mute the mic. I certainly don't think it was on purpose, because why would they want us to hear that? Like, I get to an extent what you're saying, like Brittany likes feeling like she's a victim and blah 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 blah. But yes. I don't think so. I don't.
The other thing, one thing I was thinking about too, and you know, of course, we're never going to know this, but it could have been on her hands, like whatever she vomited, and you know, you don't want to touch your electronics when there's stuff on your hands.
Yeah.
I just don't think she even thought about it.
Well, that's another thing, is that like you get a little flustered immediately after something like that happens, and that's not what you're thinking about, is muting, and you know what I mean?
Right.
Spontaneous, that's the word. I agree. Up to good.
I just feel like this is a great way for, in the background, I know the baby is so sick, needs to go to the doctor, but I just don't have the gas money. They're killing my channel.
Put it this way, she's absolutely capable of doing that, Blue. No question. I just don't know if that's the case this time. I just don't know.
She got poop on her hands 30 minutes before when the baby threw.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Oh,
and also, and she had Craig come over and work her computer. Sure did. So again, out of the two of them, I just don't. I'm sorry. I think she's a scammer, and I think everything that she does on the internet is for that purpose only. Period. End of story.
Right, Gonzo. She'd want the baby taken back if she meant to do this. She literally says in this, you know, I don't know why she wasn't like this with the doctors, and then blah, 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 and then she's not going back.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it comes up right here. Here, let me finish it.
I think she's got congestion.
I think she's got bad bacteria.
That's also interesting, because she does.
Craig says, I think she's got bad bacteria or something.
She does give credit to it being Breast Cancer Awareness Month and making candles. That's the reason she went and got me a
She's puking and pooping at the same time.
program. But any other
Lots of it. Puking and pooping at the same time. Lots of it.
time I've ever heard her say it, it's all
I think
because
she's
of
some
Alicia.
probiotics,
Alicia was the,
a little bit
she
of
was the very
cereal.
reason
Yeah, Craig said she needs probiotics and a little bit of cereal.
that we were like, not a mammogram. Now it's fucking funny. How's she going to support Breast Cancer Awareness Month and not? Hi, Laura.
Had a mammogram. That's how I
I
found
don't understand now why she's having such a hard time.
out I had cancer.
I think we should stick.
Before I found out, she had gone on Queen Bee's panel.
3 at the most.
And
I think we should stick to 3 at the most.
2 ounces. 2 ounces, 3 at the most is what she
She's
says.
had 2 ounces, 3 at the most. So acknowledging they're overfeeding.
Well,
You think we're giving her too much?
and was saying that she was just like
a little
Angelina.
bit, you know, just a little bit too much.
And I was like, that's bull-
Right there. I just don't understand how she did so well with the doctors. And then Craig says they would give her something. And then here's where she says she's not going back.
bullshit. And a bunch of her haters had gotten all her. And I was like, that's was saying that she was just like Angelina Jolie. And I was like, that's bullshit. And a bunch of her haters had gotten all her paperwork. I guess she gave.
Alicia did not say she was.
Right there. What, can you hear it better, Clue? What she says?
I don't hear not going back. I hear something, but try it one more time.
I hear it.
I hear not going back.
I hear she says it after a sigh. She goes, she's not going back.
Yeah, right here is where the sigh and then that comes in.
Had gotten all her paperwork. I guess she gave.
Alicia did not say she was just like
You
Angelina
guys hear
Jolie.
it?
She did.
Right there, she says something. She's not going back, and then
Yeah.
proceeds to say something.
Yeah, she says something else. I
think she's talking about formula, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe back on the other formula.
Yeah.
I think she means back to the doctors.
I mean, that you can't just like drop your kid off though with a NICU. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah,
Like, they
yeah.
don't-
No, but if you present, if your baby just came home and now they're showing all these signs of all this symptoms going on, there is a fear that if you go back to the doctor, they're going to want to keep her.
Well, then she wouldn't have said she needs to go to the doctor, right? Like if she says she's not going back to the doctor, she wouldn't have said period that she needs to go to the doctor.
I think she
Yeah,
was talking
I
about
don't
something
know.
else.
Shelly
do.
Wright, thank you for becoming a member.
I do too. I think she's saying something about like going back to whatever, like they're trying to figure out what to feed her, when to feed her, how much to feed her. You know what I mean?
Or maybe just saying,
I
well,
don't
we'll call the doctor, but I'm not letting them put her back in the NICU or something.
That's what I feel like it means. She's not going back. Like she's not staying back at the hospital. Why was she doing so well for them and not for us? And then, she's not going back. Like they're not keeping her.
Because the process for that usually is if you take the baby to the pediatrician and then he or she decides they need to be admitted.
Yeah.
It's just the way it rolls.
And a bunch of her haters had gotten all her paperwork. I guess she gave.
Alicia did not say she was just like Angelina Jolie. She did absolutely fucking not. I'll even go find what Alicia said. She never said she was just like Angelina Jolie. No,
We need a program to get rid of their fucking voices and to hear Craig and Brittany's better.
Right.
Yeah. Right, because you wouldn't change the formula or care about her going back on a different formula. Why would you care about that? If it's going to make her feel better, if she needs to go back on a different formula, you would say, yeah. You know what I mean? Would be like, no, she's not going back on that formula. But Brittany admitted that they just changed something in the formula not too long ago.
Yeah.
Because remember, she said they.
Yeah.
Yeah, the calories. They had to have higher calories in her formula, she said.
Well, then she gave a different reason. Then she said they switched it because she was getting sick and like having gas.
And gassy.
I'm just reading in the comments here. It says somebody, did anyone catch her say, the baby is so good and sleeps through the night? What newborn is not waking up to feed every, at the most 3 hours, every 3 hours? How is she sleeping soundly through the night? That is definitely a little bit of a questionable statement if BJ is saying, has said that. I mean, good for her, I guess. Baby sleeping all night long. But usually at this age, they're not sleeping all night long yet. So, but yeah, interesting comment for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then it was colic.
I mean, when I had a C-section 14 years ago, I had to take a parenting class. And if I didn't want to go to like the regular, it was just what happened when you had a baby in this hospital. And they literally it was like a couple of hours. And it was actually, I had to take it. I had to sign for it. And I was happy to do that. We were all happy to do that. There was a girl that had 7 kids in there with me. Like it was so, and even she doesn't give a fuck though. She doesn't. I bet she let everybody do everything while right after that baby was born.
Well, here's the issue. If they gave that baby high calorie formula, she would be receiving a certain type of formula. And what Brittany was asking for was like your everyday average formula, wasn't it?
I don't know.
She was asking for a specific formula that
She was asking for a specific formula, but she said that it was different than what she had at the hospital. The one that she had like Similac with something in it, I'm pretty sure. So she did say it was different that way, that and I sure as hell hope that the doctor or the hospital didn't give her a certain regimen to follow, and them, they thought they knew best and did what they wanted to do anyways, maybe perhaps with the cheaper formula or whatever it might be, the amount to feed her, I hope that it's not a situation like that where they just like disregarded instructions from the hospital. So why would an 8.4 pound baby that is full term and perfect by BJ's own words need a high calorie formula? That seems a little bit strange as well. I would think. Also strange. You guys will remember that, like, she said 2 ounces that she had lost. 2 ounces. And the doctors were concerned about that. I mean, 2 ounces on an 8.4 baby is not a lot. Not a lot. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyways, okay, here we go. What time is it? Oh, we're still good for a little bit. All right, here we go.
She had been getting. She was telling them specifically, this is the formula I've been getting.
Do you know what the formula was?
Alimentum.
Yeah, Alimentum.
It's expensive as fuck.
We're writing it in the chat.
Similac. Hyperallergenic, whatever, nutritional complete infant formula designed for babies with severe food allergies, colic symptoms due to protein sensitivity, or cow's milk protein intolerance. It can help reduce colic. It's not happening here.
Well,
and right there, it can reduce colic. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's not unusual to lose weight the first week, but then usually make up the following week. Yes, that's very true. So, interesting.
Well, I do also know from experience that I had to add a customized formula into. I had to put an additive in my baby's formula for the first 6 months, which was more calories and other additives that she needed. So, it's something that's what do they call it? Fuck. When it's like a pharmacy.
It even says here that with this formula, you have to do their exact mixing instructions, because altering the ratio of powder to water changes the concentration of nutrients and places extra strain on an infant's digestive system and kidneys.
Do you think it's concerning that she doesn't cry, Robin DeHood? I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard her cry, but I haven't heard everything.
Right, I haven't heard that baby cry. Glitter is Forever says colic is not gas. And I think BJ's using those words in interchangeably, which makes me think she's lying. Yep, I agree. And it's true. Colic is not gas. That's just colic. Baby likes to cry a lot. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
I don't know. A colicky baby cries. I just feel like colic was the reason for this. They often do it to babies that are valued to thrive. I don't know. It's just sad that this baby is clearly, and again, we're going to be gaslit, right? Again, we're the bad guys for hearing what we heard. We're the bad guys for acknowledging that clearly there's something going on that they're incapable of handling. Brittany and her threats of, what do you...
What a prediction, Granny, right? And we already saw that tonight. Where did they get the projectile vomiting from? A hate channel. No, it didn't come from a fucking hate channel, you dipshit. It came from Brittany herself. So there's that.
Do you think your audience is going to give you another 10,000 to send out another C&D, you fucking buffoon?
That's exactly what she wants.
It's exactly, yeah. They want to go on another shopping spree.
Well, I don't know.
I agree
listening
with
to that too, like listening to when she was promoting the fucking fundraiser for the lawyer and talking about all of these fucking purchases.
Yeah,
it's just so fucking wild to me.
Well, I still think I've come up with the best grift idea for her.
Oh, I think.
She might start that now. Anyways, but Petty, yes, absolutely. My oldest daughter was preemie. She was 5 pounds 1 ounce when she went down to 4 pounds 7 ounces, and they didn't change her formula, and her weight came back. I don't understand why they need to put her on a higher calorie for 2 ounces. Right? I agree. And that's why I mean, my oldest was an 8 pound 10 ounce baby, and believe me, they were not worried about her weight. Okay, not at all. not a week after, not when I left, not at all. They never had any concerns about her weight being at 8-pound 10-ounce baby. That's a very healthy baby, and I mean healthy as in like, chunky, so I mean, that's a decent sized baby. So I never believed that they were worried about 2 ounces. As soon as I heard that, I was like, bitch, what the fuck? 2 ounces? Come on, stop. But yeah, anyways, all right, here we go.
I think I heard this on your replay today. Go ahead.
Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it?
Is it a legit advice for her to grift, or is it like satire?
It can be either. It's well,
It can be
a rehab
either.
grift.
Yes, that's what. Yep.
It's a rehab grift.
She'll never do that.
People would throw money at her for a rehab grift.
There you go,
I
Beach,
don't
you
know
heard it
about
first.
that. I don't think that she would ever. I don't know if she would do that or not. I think it's more important to BJ to keep the audience thinking that she is, 100% clean. I think that that's more important to her than she'll find some other reason to grift money. You know what I mean? I don't think that she's going to use that as, good guess, Olin. You know what I mean? Good. I mean, do we really know that she would never do that? But at this point, I think that her, trying to prove to everybody, or trying to, put out this image that she's fine, she's good, she can handle it, she's got it. You know what I mean? I think that's a little bit more. I think that's a little bit more important to her. So, Petty says mine were 8 pounds 12, 5 ounces 5. 8 pounds 12.5 ounces, 5 pounds 1 ounce, 7 pounds, and 6 pounds 1 ounce. From my oldest to my second born, there was like a 2-pound difference in those babies. My oldest was 8 pounds 10 ounces, and my middle, she was like 6 pounds 11 ounces, I believe. So that's a big change between 2 babies. You lay an 8-pound baby beside a little 6-pound baby, there's going to be a difference. So I was so concerned that my second daughter, who was only 6 pounds 11 ounces, there was something wrong with her, because she was so much smaller than my first daughter. She was so much tinier. And I was so afraid that there was something wrong with her that I kept on asking the doctor, is she okay? Is she okay? He's like, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. So, but yeah, I was pretty worried there for a little while. Because it's a big difference. You don't think that 2 pounds, is very much, but when you put them on little babies, 2 pounds is a lot, So, but yeah. Craziness. You guys, Betty. You must clean up on Mother's Day. Too funny. Oh, you guys. So, all right, here we go.
Yes, BJDDTC. That's our new hashtag. BJDDTC. BJ don't do true crime. BJ don't do true crime.
Don't do true crime. BJ don't do.
Yeah, BJ's
true
30.
crime.
Actually, I don't think she's 36, sweet. I think she's
38.
38, I thought.
But she's definitely a teenager mentality, and it's
She is
honestly disgraceful.
38. Because I saw some paperwork that had said that she was 38 on it, so I believe that paperwork. It says that she's 38 years old. So. Oh, be nice, try it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. And I agree, you've had way too much experience with the NICU. Oh my goodness. So sorry that you had to go through that. Crazy. All right, here we go.
I mean, they're like, this is the exact concerns. And it amazes me again, because the first night when the baby clearly was home for the first time, oh, you guys can hear her, you know, all of that. I said, let's watch what comes up in the next few days, because you're going to hear a difference. You're going to hear the actual stress of new parents with a newborn and all of that, because they're just accumulating. Although the baby's over a month old, they're just now getting used to this new life of having this baby there. And it's sad that all we've heard so far is frustration, from the baby so needy right down to the shit, she threw up everywhere again, rah, type of fucking attitude.
They wanted me to go to rehab. I said, no. That was it. I gotta say, that was Irish's idea. I saw it in chat.
Yeah, they planned this baby, right? They planned this. Oh my God, Clue. Wait, Clue. Oh my fucking God. I don't know if you were in Trisha's, but oh my God, you literally predicted this fucking baby. Granny, that fucking live I was telling you about from literally a year ago, you said what did you say? Something about, you better get prophylactics, Craig. You don't want to get her knocked up. And it was literally right like a month before she got knocked up.
Yeah, bro. You know how I predicted this baby?
You predict a lot of shit that actually comes to fruition. It's wild.
Because I tried it down.
And she actually does. If you if you listen to like Cluminati, I mean, I don't know if it's just good guess or if it's like, premonition, whatever it is. But she's definitely predicted quite a bit of stuff that's happened with BJ. So that's true. That's very true. Oh my goodness. I love Lynn too. I think that she's just straightforward, just relaxed kind of person. I think she's good for this community too. She brings common sense and forward thinking, and yeah, I thoroughly enjoy Lynn for sure. So all right, here we go.
I'm trying to tell you, I've got you pegged, BJ. You want to know also how I predicted this baby? That bitch started doing her hair like me and her makeup like me, and you ain't doing that without getting fucked.
Bitch.
Oh!
I was like, wait, stop the cap. That is literally Clue predicting the shit. Like, it was crazy as fuck. And then Trisha was like, what's a prophylactic? What's a prophylactic?
Oh, I wasn't in there. That's funny, because he told me later, he said you missed it. She didn't know what a prophylactic was.
Yes.
Bro, I did poke Flutter in the stomach, okay? We all remember that. She had to cancel her live for the first time ever because she had a stomach ache. But that was that seed growing.
You know what the kids say these days? They call it wrapping it.
Yeah.
That's not always been a thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Showing your age, talking about the kids these days. We've always said that.
You're right.
Shelly says, do you all know who MFW is? I do. She did a rehab grift and it worked. All these cows doing grifts are disgusting. Yep.
What's a rehab?
That's true.
What Lynn was just saying. If Brittany said she needed money.
That's very true. MFW definitely. There was a lot of people that tried to, support her and, send her a lot of moolah and stuff, all that kind of stuff. So I agree with that. If you know who MFW is, Miss Fucking Wonderful is MFW. So yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Money to go to rehab.
They'd be throwing it at her.
What Brittany should do, though, is ask for money to stay offline for a little bit. Like I said back when she asked for $10K to send out a few dinky C&Ds. More people would be receptive to send her a couple dollars so she didn't have to, stream for the next 2-3 weeks, and she could accumulate to her new life with her newborn and actually show the baby some goddamn love and let her listen to lullabies and not your busy body mouth on YouTube talking shit about people.
That's true.
She's so gross.
Remember when they were laying in bed together? Oh my God, bro. Well, I thought I was fucking dreaming. I literally thought I was dreaming. I woke up.
That's it. Kick her off. Kick this girl off here. This big girl for life. What the heck you bringing up something like that for? Come on now. Ugh. Don't treat us like that. Don't do us that way. Ugh. Who wants to think about that? God. That's it. Kick her. kicker.
Woke up in the middle of the night and I see she's like spooning him. I was like, I'm about to, it was so awkward.
It was so uncomfortable because you knew that it hadn't happened in years.
Yeah.
That's why she was trying to convince the internet that Craigie Poo's not stepping out on her and that he's hers because he was going on TikTok Live at that time.
Craigie Poo.
I just have one thing to say to that
Craigie
scene.
Poo.
Thank you for bringing that up, big girl. But my Papa Bear, I love him.
Remember when he was like, "Daddy's here"?
Oh, stop, ladies!
Oh, remember when he was like, oh my God. I know, Bits and Biscuits, my boss. Sorry. Remember when he was like, did I do good? When he was in the well or whatever? He was like,
I tried, mommy. I'll try again tomorrow. I'm going to sleep drunker than hell.
Oh my God.
Thanks,
That's
Mom.
when they were trying for a baby.
No, that was the well.
Trying to fix the well.
Yeah, and she was outside and she came back.
I think we
turn your
know when the
turn your
baby
comments on, you fucking coward.
No,
I thought you're all about freedom of speech, Brittany.
I mean, I think we kind of all remember when the baby I think it was the TikTok night. Remember? The TikTok night? I apologize if I'm bringing up, memories that are definitely not wanted, but I think it was that TikTok night. If you were there, if you know, you know. So, I think that's, I think it was close to the night that they were doing the spooning that they were just talking about that made us gag, So, but anyways, yeah, the TikTok night. Yeah. They were getting all frisky with each other and stuff. Ugh. Nasty. Yeah. They're going to say some things coming up here. These, well, there's actually 4 on panel. These 4 ladies up here. They're just trigger warning, okay? Trigger warning. They're gonna say some stuff. Ugh.
Me, I thought you're all about it. Turn your fucking comments on, you coward.
Thanks, Mommy. I lick your pussy.
Ew.
What?
Oh, Lynn. What did you say that, Lynn? Oh gosh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna click play, okay, but it's for the greater good, okay? We're making changes over here, okay? So I'm gonna push play, but Lynn, I know she was quoting Craig, yes. Oh, that makes it even more gross. So. All right, okay, here we go, okay.
Whoa.
He literally said that.
Do I fucking mute her or what?
Oh, he did. She's right.
No, he definitely did say this. Disgusting.
Okay.
He's
drop
an-
No, you won't. Stop it.
I'm kidding.
I'll drop that.
Craig's an-
You traumatized me with
Hang on, let's slow this down because this is actually a really funny part. We're gonna go back to normal. We've been listening to them on 1.5, so they're not all of a sudden drunk, all of them, okay, and slurring their words. They're just, I just slowed them down. So, anyways, but let's go.
with your reality voice is so fucking on point.
It is on point. It is on point. But I heard J-Dub does a really good one too. But Cletus does it really good.
I do have that clipped. I can prove it. Craig said it.
He did.
Yeah.
He was like, I'll knock the dust off that pussy. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes.
Okay, that was bad. That was you, big girl for life. What? Why would you say that? Oh my God. It's up on the screen, okay? If you guys want to, read it again. Ooh. No knocking dust off anything on BJ, please. Okay? Ooh. But yeah, those are words that Craig has said. So, anyways, stop it. This is horrible. I'm torturing the people that are watching. Ooh. Yicky. Okay, anyways. All right. Keep the dust there for the love of God, please. Big Girl and Lynn are killing me. Poor Wispy is blushing. Oh my God. I don't want to hear about nobody's dust, okay? I'm just saying, keep your dust to yourself, okay? Come on now. Don't put that shit out on public social media. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And honestly, if it has dust, just keep on walking, okay? Just keep on walking. You didn't see nothing. You just pretend, oh, I didn't see nothing. Just keep on walking, okay? All right? Mm-hmm. Like, give it a little blow on there. If dust comes, keep on walking. Keep on walking. I'm just saying. No dust, please. Mm-mm-mm.
This motherfucker.
Oh my gosh, these ladies.
I shut it down.
You know what you remind me of? I had to help Nellie really quick, but you remind me of when Brittany said, like, oh, I can't, Craig, for 6 weeks. And Craig was like, well, your mouth works.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh!
Oh, and then Craig just admitted again the other.
Oh my gosh. Well, your mouth works. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. I can hear him saying it too. So there's that, right? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh God. At least they keep us entertained, right? Frustrated, but entertained.
Other day that they were going to name the baby a religious name, but they named her after the possession, after a horror movie.
Oh my God.
I'm okay, Betty.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's so spiritual.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said last night. When that baby starts climbing the walls and hissing and shit, don't be upset.
I would, oh my God, please call a fucking demo crew before that baby starts crawling. What the fuck? Oh my God, bro. I can't. Those floors, man, I can't imagine.
I meant like crawling like a,
Yeah, no,
like,
I know.
Like a demon child on the walls.
It's probably safer on the walls.
Well, not
Maybe.
really.
Yeah, never mind.
I'd probably not.
Subfloors,
No.
Grumpy. That's right.
Nellie climbed on top of like the curtain thing and was stuck. That's what she needed help with. Straight talker.
Yep, demonic cat
Nellie
too.
is her cat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I seen it, Candalee, the one where she's threatening to sue over defamation and slander. And the doctor, it's on the doctor notes, it's on the doctor records that she's being harassed. Who tells that? I mean, can you imagine just the lack of self-awareness? Going into your baby's doctor's appointment and telling them how you're harassed online? Have you no fucking shame? Now, that's what's sad about that is if it's truly on the records, like the idiot says, that's forever on your baby's records, Brittany.
Right? I mean, just ridiculous. She looks for, in my opinion, Brittany would look for attention from anywhere. Honestly, from anywhere. And Rebel Soul, yeah, very good question. Rebel Soul says, who will buy her first tablet? Right? Because BJ she's not raising go outdoor kids. She's raising electronic kids. Right? So, good question. Who will buy her first tablet? Right? Fuck.
That's mortifying. And it doesn't make you look good.
I mean,
these are probably the people that are contacting CPS. Imagine listening to her. Sorry, Chloe. Sorry.
It's a victimhood. That's what she wants. I've never heard that girl so excited as she was the day that dude, the kid, what she called a kid, was outside of the pharmacy or whatever. She said that he went in and got he felt sorry for me. He restored my faith in humanity.
That was so gross.
Right. I'm telling you, this bitch wants to be a victim. That's why last night I'm like, no matter what y'all do not call on this bitch, bro. That's what she wants. She wants the victimhood of that. Period.
I agree.
Yeah, I've always said don't call on her. She wants the victimhood of it. But you know what? I'm also just I'm no longer gonna tell people that have genuine concern that they're wrong for having that concern. I'm not me personally. But we're going to take a short intermission to remind Brittany that this offer has expired.
Are you tired of accountability?
Your own work. Oh my God. I've never seen this before, but literally this is so fucking funny. This is a video that Granny made apparently. Yeah, this is the first time that I've saw this, so it's fucking hilarious. So yeah, have a listen, you guys.
Brittany, that this offer has expired.
Are you tired of accountability? Your own work held against you. In today's internet world, there has been an on you, which is why we're offering a one-time hate bond down and zero factual background needed to become an official holder of the Granny's Victim Card. With the victim of Granny card, you receive 2% pity and zero. That's right, folks, zero accountability back. Make sure you apply for your official Victim of Granny card today. All you have to do is message an old friend and say, I too hate Granny. Is that with this Victim of Granny card, you will likely be responded to by Granny herself, but just remember, 2% pity, zero accountability. The deals are great. Hop on it today.
There you go, Brittany. Get it, girl.
That was awesome.
Brittany
That
hears the birds in the background. She's like, what is that?
Good job, Brittany.
Girl, I swear to
Granny.
God, you are
That was
the
awesome.
best one-woman show. I fucking love it.
That was made for that. Ironically, that was
I
made
remember that.
2 years
I
ago, and that was made
yeah.
for Brittany and Angela. But the offer has expired, Brittany, and I'm sorry, but Best Buy says your credit's not good enough, bitch. You're not applying.
That shit is great.
Oh
my God.
A little
you should have
lightheartedness.
that. You should have that as like a trailer for your fucking.
I
for
should
your
update
channel.
it is what I should do. Yeah, I should update to be more on par, right? Yeah.
Oh my God, that was great.
Okay. Cheesy wants to disrespect us by telling us all. I'm just kidding. Apparently, Cheesy's written a few comments now just praising your last stream, Lynn. I tuned in for a few minutes and had to tune out, but I definitely highly recommend, as will I, catch up on the rest of it today. If you didn't see it, make sure you give it a watch and a thumbs up.
That's true. I didn't watch the whole thing either, so I'm definitely gonna have to go back and check it out. But yes, Lynn did live the other day. And it was a really good one. So make sure that you guys go over and check it out. If there's a mod, excuse me, if there's a mod in here that would want to go and grab Lynn's channel, absolutely feel free to share it in the chat. Okay, so it is 2:30 now. So we're going to go for maybe another 10 minutes. And then we'll probably call it a night. So yeah, you did watch it. It was really good. I watched like little pieces of it here and there, but yeah, it was what I saw. It was good. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Somebody rudely promoting me in your chat.
I personally think it's your alt, but I won't call that out.
I gotta say,
busy at the same time, do you?
Right? Nope.
No.
When you did. Sorry, Lynn.
No, go ahead.
When you did the who said that? That was funny as fuck. That was who said that? And then the other day I was thinking of you too, because she was like, who the fuck said that? That was great. I did
My
listen to some of it this
all-time
morning.
favorite is my all-time favorite dummy quote of Brittany
Thank
is,
you, Pat.
does anybody know what this broad's talking about? A term I'd never heard her use, broad, so I'm assuming one of the latest hate bonders she's fucking with says that word. But the sheer...
That was me.
Oh, it was you. Well, there you go. The sheer confidence of her to act like Laura's nuts and making up what... Like, Laura's crazy. Does anybody know what this broad's talking about? And it's like, yeah, we all do. We all know the baby book. You said that that's on the way and you're waiting to put the bracelet in. Yeah, we all do.
Right, yeah, right.
I want her to produce these records, though. She says she can produce them. proving that all the CPS calls were coming from the internet.
Yeah, Lana says broad all the time, along with all the other female insults.
Here's a quick thing of what I'm talking about. I'm not going to play all of it because fuck her voice at this point, but
And I want to clarify something else too, really quickly. In regards to CPS being involved with my family via the school, there's records to prove that's a lie. I'm telling you right now, and I can pull those records.
Well, there is one record, definitely, that proves that's actually not a lie. And we discussed this a little bit earlier. If you guys want to go over to Angela's Clips and Giggles, she posted a picture or a screenshot of a legal paper. Let's say that. So if you guys, I'm not going to show it on here, but if you guys want to go over and have a look, then you will see that Brittany's lying. Surprise, surprise. Surprise. School actually does have something to do with the reason why CPS may be involved in your life. So, I mean, I don't understand how she thinks she can just lie all the fucking time. But, yeah. All right, let's listen to this real quick.
Every single CPS report, every single one, every single one. I'm going to repeat that again. And it's documented. It is documented. I can pull the records. Every single one is due to someone from online calling and making a report.
So I want her to produce it. I want her to produce that every single one, and it is confirmed and documented, is from the call on the internet. But I also want to point out that even if that's true, it's not because of the people on the internet. It's because of what you put on the internet.
Right.
So I want you. You said you could produce them. I want you to produce them and prove that every single call, that you have the records, that every call came from somebody on the internet. And again, stemming from your behaviors and your actions and what you allow people to hear. But produce them.
Right?
And I would like to say that every single thing that you ever said that you can prove, you have not proven.
Right.
Every
That's
single
true
thing,
too.
every single thing.
Yeah.
I've never proved anything. Never backed up anything.
Hey, any of BJ's people around? Are you listening? Are you listening? Because, yeah, there's always talk of receipts, right? You know how many times I've seen in BJ's chat, oh, they say this or they say that or they did this or they did that, but they don't have no proof. Fuck. I think we're the only ones that actually do show any fucking proof. You know? Us, the ones that you like to call hate channels. Fuck, we come with receipts, bitch. We always will. Always will. So, anything.
It wasn't that long ago, Craig was reminding her they still have to get the records because Mr. Rancher didn't do it for them. But pull them all up, Brittany, since we know you're listening. Turn off your comments again and go ahead and prove it.
And since that was a bit of a bitch move on that post that I showed, this one here. Oh, no, that's this one. This one here. Brittany turned off the comments on this post here where she's, my baby's not sick. You know, I'm gonna sue you guys for, you know. Oh my God, seriously. Turned off comments. That says a lot. She just don't want to deal with it, you know. She wants to be able to say what she wants, put all her bullshit, and have no backlash, no response, no nothing, you know. Crazy. Where did that go? I'm not sure on which video it was to be recommended. So, hey, watch the Maudlin's channel is Breaking Chains. Yes, it was her last live that she did. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Maybe yesterday, I think. So, yeah, definitely go check it out. And yeah, why turn off comments? You know? If you could go look at, if you read her comments, like under her lives that she does, or she doesn't post any videos really, but under the lives that she does get a lot of fucking backlash. There's a lot of people that are not afraid to go into her comments and be like, bitch, you know, blah, 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 blah. Call her out for whatever the fuck it is that they see. You know, it's pretty wild, actually. It's pretty wild. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Edit the post?
Apparently.
Oh my God.
Is it better now?
Does she recognize it's not defamatory or slander?
She doesn't know what that even means.
Yeah.
And by the way, Brittany, since I think you hear me when I'm on Granny's panel, not necessarily from my channel, which is fine. I don't give a shit. But I do know the background between you and Granny. I do know what happened between you and Granny. I have been here the whole time.
Yep.
Since day one. That is why I picked this side. I chose this side. I don't get picked. I pick. Okay?
Right.
That's how it works. All right? So I picked this side of the argument in the RICO because it is the correct and just side of the argument. I don't pick Granny's side in her entire life. I don't vouch for every single little thing Granny has ever done for All Kingdom Come.
Yes,
right? Yes, she does. Oh, God. These fucking chicks. Oh, my gosh, I swear. I was going to say, yes, and we have seen that tonight, right? Because we listened to a conversation where they're like, nah, I don't agree with you. No, I don't agree with that. No, I think something different. You know what I mean? Like, so, yeah. It can be done. You can have those conversations. You can not agree with everything somebody does and still be their friend. Isn't that wild? It's fucking wild. Wow. I couldn't imagine. God, it's crazy. Anyways.
Luna Ben, thank you so much.
We're going to have to negotiate on that. But anyway, I just want you to know that, Brittany. I do know.
Most people... Oh my gosh, stop it. Most people stood with Brittany on that quote-unquote side have abandoned her. It didn't take long for them all to... you know what? Let's do it for up to good. What does good faith effort mean? A good faith effort is a sincere and honest and diligent attempt to fulfill an obligation. You know, like following the law, Brittany. Even if the ultimate goal is not achieved. It means a person behaved reasonably, followed the spirit of their agreement, and took tangible steps to succeed without any hidden motives or intent to defraud. So, if a party is required to notify someone, such as a tenant or business partner, of a legal action, making a good faith effort means they took all reasonable standard methods to deliver the message. When it comes, when following the law.
That's a good thing. That's a good point. Up to good.
Right. That is
Right, because she said that the school would not contact CPS unless they were non-compliant.
It is actually an excellent point. BJ research what good faith effort means, and then look at the court papers saying you put forth no good faith effort for your children. And it does say that because I've seen it with my own eyes. So, yeah, it does say that. It does say that.
It literally says they were not compliant. They showed no good faith effort despite the principal's numerous attempts to justify why they were not following North Carolina's law regarding school attendance.
Yep.
Well,
I know Will B. She's a liar that she has any proof that the school didn't call. The school is obligated to call. So once again, we're supposed to believe that the school's not doing their job, CPS isn't doing their job, going to the wrong house for a month. The cops are liars. The cops are idiots because they couldn't tell the difference between heaters, space heaters, and workout equipment. The DV advocate broke the law for her. The court clerk lied to her. I mean, come the fuck on.
The lawyer wasn't helpful.
Right, the lawyer didn't do his job.
Didn't they even say it's a shitty town? Like it's the whole town?
They blame the whole
Essentially, yeah.
They blame the
Lesniak
whole
never-
town for the reason the ROs didn't go. The town botched us, y'all.
Right.
What's not real, Ganzo Grove? That's not real, Granny. Stop spreading lies on the public forum. Okay.
Which
Oh,
part?
yeah. The school lied on her now, too.
Oh, and the mechanic. Even the mechanic fucked them over. That's right. The whole town's against. I mean, if they lived in my town, I'm pretty sure the whole town would be against them too. They'd be the local trash bags.
You know what's also super against her, Granny?
What?
Shorts.
Oh, I imagine.
They have
shorts you put on your legs.
No,
shorts that you play on the internet, right? Oh my God. Lynn. Oh, she's such a smartass. She's such a smart.
YouTube shorts.
Oh, okay.
They've done a rebellion on her. Yeah. Because it was Shorts' fault that she couldn't operate shorts.
Oh. Brittany's saying that those court documents are fake. The truancy documents. She already acknowledged that they're real when she quickly ran over Chasen's community post to comment how it's a private matter and shouldn't be celebrated.
And she said that happened due to her being in labor for a week.
I know.
Yes.
I cannot believe she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Like, what is wrong with you?
Because she can't be responsible. So guess who that has to go on? Craig.
I've never seen anything like it. It's a fuck.
It's Craig's fault.
No, she's saying it's non-existent.
Delusion is real.
Ooh. Okay. I think that's a really, really good statement to finish the night on. Delusion is real. It's true. Delusion is real. Oh my God. We all have that village idiot. Ah, yes. Her children were not in labor, right? And she's really not she's not a single mom. There are two parents in that home. Well, there's two people in that home. You know, whether you want to, call them parents or not, I mean, that's up to you. That's a personal choice. It's a personal choice. Oh my gosh. All right, you guys, I am feeling extra sleepy. Where am I here? Hang on a second. I'm trying to. There we go. So, my goodness. What a kerfuffle of bullshit Brittany and her boyfriend bring to the internet. It's just, it's insane. It's literally insane. Also, baby number 6, I have a hard time believing her labor lasted for a whole week, and she had 9 months to plan for it. Now what, right? But I mean, she's got those funky bursts. Remember that the last time, I think it was the last time, one of the last 2 times that she had a baby, the baby was stuck in her birth canal for 2 weeks. So, I mean, the fact that she was in labor for, a week with this one, it seems to be like, I mean, how easy peasy would that be? You know? Compared to having a child in your, birth canal for like 2 weeks. I'm just, just saying, Oh my God. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Hey, excuse me, kitty cat, but you have climbed on my computer enough today. Okay? Switching pages and she keeps on walking over my keyboard, so. But, yeah. What a wild fucking bunch of shit we ride on every day. So, anyways. Thank you, everybody that was over on Kick. I appreciate you guys being over there. Also on Twitch, I appreciate you guys. Please do make sure that you sub up or that you follow, whichever it is. It would be amazing. It would be amazing. If you are on Overkick, please do come on over to YouTube and sub up to us. Vice versa, if you're over on YouTube, please do go on over to Kick and follow us over there. So, crazy stories, right? Good night, Sheba. Night, Irish Eyes. So, wow. All right, you guys, get to bed. Tomorrow is Thursday, so we're one more day closer to the closer to the weekend. So that's great. That's great. We up here in northern Canada, we've been having really, really nice weather over the last couple of days. So I hope you all are also enjoying some nice weather. So, for anyone who has a crumble cookie, check it out. They have a brand new line of drinks, mixology, and oh my God, y'all. Oh, okay. They must be yummy. Oh, we're happy that you made it too. Be nice. It's always good to see you. So, all right. Get your ass to bed. You hope to visit Canada one day. You've always loved it. Probably starting from when Shania Twain became my favorite singer when I was like 10. Oh, there you go. Yes. Canada's beautiful, so I do hope that you make it up here one day and are able to, tour around for a little while. So, all right, you guys. Thank you so much for all hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate that. You guys are amazing. So make sure you hit that thumbs up, please. Also, if you would like to join our membership, either tier will get you into our Discord, which is, we have fun over there. So if you're interested to get into our Discord, then just join one of our memberships. And you should be able to find the link on our community tab. I should post a new one. Maybe this week I'll post a new link. An updated one or something. You know what I mean? So. Oh, that'd be great, Heather. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I got up at 2 a.m. ready for the day. I go to bed by sundown. We are at the point in summer and in a Canadian northern summer, we're at the point where it only gets dark for like a half an hour maybe, and then it starts getting light again. So now it's starting to get light out outside again, and it gets dark. It gets dark at like about 1:30 or 2, and then it starts getting light again by like 3:34 at the latest. So yeah. Oh yes, Heather. Oh, you're so tired. Oh, can you take a little nap, maybe? Take a quick little nap. Just a quick little nap. I hope everything goes well with your kitty cat today. I hope everything goes well. So I also have to go and get my Pixel. She needs to get fixed. I have to definitely start saving my dollars to try and get her fixed within like the next month or so. Because I mean, she loves going outside, and we just don't want to let her out there very much because she's not fixed. And there is a male cat that has been definitely listening to her cat calls coming around the house, so we just don't want to take a chance, you know. So we're gonna try and get her fixed within the next month. It's just over $500 up here to get a cat fixed. Fuck. I'm telling you, it's a highway robbery. That's what they call it. So anyway, so yeah. Right? They'll find them from miles away. Yes. Yes. I've been talking about he's like a real chubby looking Siamese cat. Beautiful. Beautiful guy. But yeah, it's yeah. We speak Google it. I can guarantee you can get a grant, or there was a low-cost spay neuter clinic in your area, regardless of income. No, there's not. No, nothing low cost. And as far as a grant, I don't know if they have that up here. I'm kind of leaning more towards that they don't. But I will try to look. I will definitely try to look. So, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Hey, Earth. How are you? Good to see you. So, the quote for Linden is between $1,100 and $1,500. I was shocked to find out it was so much. I thought maybe $500. Over twice of that. My mom is helping me with some of the bills. Thank you. And as right now, that's not in my budget. I know, it's so expensive, right? It's so expensive. We had to have an emergency spay on our dog that passed away a few months ago. She didn't pass away from that. She passed away from something else. We had to get her like an emergency one because her uterus was infected, enlarged, something like that. And fixing her was the fix for that. So we did that, and the bill was just over $1,500. What the fuck? So, ow, they came to your house and neutered your cat for $20. Might have been 40. Oh my God, I wish. I'd be bringing her down tomorrow if it was for $40, but I don't think that they I don't think that there's any program up here. I will definitely have a look though. I will definitely have a look. That's scary. I'm glad you were able to get it done. That's well. How much do they charge? Yes. I can't remember what the infection is called. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a they get an infection in their uterus. It's a common thing that happens in dogs. So they travel around in like a little RV, like a mobile veterinarian clinic. That's awesome. Yes, Heather. Yes, it does start with the letter P. Yeah, you're definitely thinking of the same thing that I'm talking about for sure. Pyromitra. There we go. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Doberman lover. Thank you. That's what it's called, yes. So yeah, and actually both of our dogs had that. Our first, we had two dogs, Bella and Bristol. And Bella actually ended up dying because of pyromitra, because we were unaware ourselves of it. And I got it all. It's going to make me cry because, I mean, we feel guilty, right? We feel so guilty that we didn't understand why she was sick, and you know, and she ended up, you know, passing away from it. So when our second dog had it, we knew immediately what it was. We knew immediately what it was. So we took her down right away. So I wish we would have known for our first dog, but we just had no clue. We really had no clue. So, but I'm glad that, you know, we knew for our, you know, for our second dog. I'm glad, although we lost her to something else, but yeah. So yeah, you got to get me your doggies fixed now, so that never happens again. We almost lost our Yorkie. Oh. And last Abso to pyromitra. It's terrible. It is terrible. It is terrible. Yes. So it's so hard when they go. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, maybe. Do you have any dogs now, Wispy? No, we don't. Our two dogs that we had, Bella and Bristol, they were our last dogs. We probably won't have any more. I think we've just kind of decided at this, you know, point in you know, our lives that we probably won't get any more dogs. So yeah, they were our last two. Now we have two cats, and I will get one more cat. So we'll end up having 3 cats, but you know, so 2 cats right now. One that needs to get fixed. so yeah, these animals, they're such a problem. Such a problem. So anyways. All right, you guys, get out of here and go to bed. Get out of here and go to bed. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll see if I go live. I think I'm supposed to go tomorrow to the movies with my youngest daughter. So we'll see. We'll see how my night ends up being, and what time we get back and all that kind of stuff, so that I'll try to go live. So 3 cats is borderline for cats. A case could be made for a crazy cat. I know, that's why I was like 3 and that's it, because then I won't be the crazy cat lady. I'll just be the lady with 3 cats, you know. So anyways. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, you guys, get out of here. Go to bed. Holy moly, go to bed. So, anyways, you're a self-declared crazy cat lady. Okay, no shame. I know it. Yeah, me too. Well, I only have 2 cats right now, but when I get the 3rd one, then I will definitely describe myself as a crazy cat lady. I'll take on that label. No problem. Oh, well, there you go. Grateful cat mama, 3 cats. Crazy cat lady. Just saying, right? All right, you guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day if you're just getting up. If you're still with us and you need to get some sleep, I hope you get enough. So, anyways, we'll see you guys around tomorrow sometime. Have a good one, you guys. Bye.